Okay. Shrek. What? What are you saying Shrek for? What's up? Why the hell does I can't log into my account on my fucking whatever. What up, guys? Go follow my kick if you haven't already. I do multi-streaming, so what up, people? What's up? What's up? Shena Kungen, Shena. We're back at it again with a new stream. Today, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I actually don't really have a clue. Probably just react to videos. What's up, Natty? What's up? What's up? We'll see if I do any Omegle or whatever today. I'm just scared I'm gonna get fucking flashed, bro. That's like one reason why I don't like going on there, because the risk of that. But I know I can just, you know, put an overlay and shit like that, which I didn't do yet. I didn't do that shit yet. But yeah, that's why I don't like on my TV. That shit's like kind of whack. Not gonna lie. And it's like hella boring. Like there's no real people to really. Regardless, we're live and we're gonna chat. We're gonna do shit, you know. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? I just got back from the gym. Trying to find a video to watch. Maybe we can watch something. I'm not. I don't know, bro. He hasn't messaged me anything about that yet. I'll wait until he DMs me about it, because he knows. So, and he was down. So, I'll wait until he's ready. I mean, he got his own desk today, so I saw it on the story. So maybe maybe we can do one today. I'm not sure. What do you think of beards? Beards are W for people who have like recession. People who like are recessed, you know. He's Polish, but immigrated to Germany when he was 2 years old. What? Me? No, bro. That's wrong. I'm Bulgarian, and I immigrated to Sweden when I was 2 years old, not Germany or Poland. So that's completely wrong. She belong to. Yeah, there really is no videos to watch. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are videos to watch, but like, can't really find good ones, I suppose. I will say though, like in a gym, when I was in a gym today, bro, like holy crap, man, my zygotes were popping. My zygotes, bro. This camera doesn't do me any justice. In real life, you know, it's a lot more apparent. Oh man, I hate this shit. I hate whenever like I go on YouTube, I scroll for like literally 5 minutes and I don't find anything good. As to change, I can feel the difference. Me dang famous. Don't forgive me. Don't forgive me. Things I don't understand. From 2 planets away, I got my drink, I got my music, I won't share, but what's the best height or proportions? Height? What does that mean? Like how tall you? Height? Oh, best height of proportions. One effect is like 6'8" plus. Good if you still have the same proportion, or like 6'4" better. What? I don't know. I think you're talking about like, is it better to be 6'8" with bad proportions, but 6'4" with good proportions? Where do you put Kurt Cobain in scale out of 10? Maybe a 6. I don't know. Go Monkey. Bro, Monkey is shit, bro. Monkey is shit. Monkey is dog shit. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Hello, mate. Yo, what's up? Didn't say you were living in Turkey 6 months ago. Yeah, I was there for 2 months. Yeah, then I left because of tourist visa. Now I've been in Sweden for like, yeah, it's been like 4 or 5 months, something like that. Turkey is not even that good, bro. Turkey is shit. D1 LARP. What do you mean D1 LARP? You're just not up to date with my life, I suppose. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do Monkey. Monkey is pretty shit alone, dude. and you gotta pay money to see girls. Like, bro, I'm not paying shit to see girls, dude. Bro, Oma has cocks, bro. Like, I got leaked. I got like I got leaked. It's not leaked. I got fucking flashed like 4 times, bro, in total. Or, like when I was doing Monkey and Oma TV. I'm on Kick. No, I'm not on Kick only, bro. I'm also on YouTube. I multi-stream, bro. I multi-stream for like engagement, you know. I might even start streaming on Twitch as well. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I can't react to Jubilee either. My stream will get banned on YouTube. Or like, you know. Yeah. Pretty much. Bro, I'm very limited what I can actually do, man. It's already fucked. I'm very limited on what I can generally do. Why is there a pimple here? What the fuck, man? Yo, what do you think about high insoles? You use them? I don't use them. But what I think about them, if you don't get caught, they're good. I mean, yeah. You know, depends. If you're terrible with them, then yeah. Don't use them, I guess. Am I planning to get my plans to get higher set cheekbones? I don't know if I actually need them. Cause when I look in the mirror, bro, I don't have medium set cheekbones. I have high set cheekbones. They're pretty high set, man. But maybe. All this shit's mostly about the bone placement. Everything is about bones. You're wrong. Everything is about bones. Do you watch Jerka? I don't watch him, but I know of him, of course. I've known him for years, but I don't really regularly watch him. He's not even talking about like Looksmaxxing, whatever, most of the time. How important is your race in Scandinavia? Pretty important. I mean, that goes in every single European country. Are you getting eyebrow transplant? No, I'm not getting eyebrow transplant. I'm already on like a bunch of I'm on a protocol to like take in my eyebrows. Remember you said yeah, medium set. I never said I had medium set. I think my eyebrow settedness, my cheekbone settedness is like 78 on that photo that I measured, but I think they're a little bit higher now that I'm leaner. They look more prominent and like higher set. Like at least when I look in the mirror, like in a gym, like they're quite high up there. Because I'm leaner now, you know, I'm 10% body fat. I'm leaner, so my zygotes pop more. It's all about the hairline. Hairline's pretty important too, man. Nobody can, bro. Explain Marlon Texeria, Brad Pitt. Marlon Texeria just hides his bones with beard and like hair all the time. I don't think it's a good example. He literally hides his face with a bunch of beards and a bunch of hair constantly, which gives him appeal. Don't get me wrong. It gives him some, like, you know, having hair is important as a man. But he has a lot of hair all the time, which like is a good thing to do. You know, if you have no bones, and like, yeah, obviously hide your fucking face so you don't look like a subhuman. Any meds? No, not. I mean, I'm on oral minoxidil. I guess that's a medication, I suppose. Bro, why are you Why is your cortisol spiking? Did I really make your cortisol spike? Are you that easily manipulated to have your cortisol spike? Jesus, man, chill out, bro. Your cortisol is spiking right now, dude. Chill. I never said that having bones immediately makes you attractive. Of course, you don't want to be ogre. I never said that. Brad Pitt has bones, dude. He just lacks a bit of zygomatic, prominence. That's it. Have I tried FaceIQ Labs? No, I have not tried FaceIQ Labs. Because I don't really give a fuck about my harmony score. I can do my harmony score manually, and it's 10 times more accurate than FaceIQ Labs. Why just got those spiking ups? Or minoxidil for what? For eyebrows. What else would it be for? That's the whole point. Or minoxidil thick makes you grow hair, man. Makes you grow hair. So my eyebrows will hopefully grow. I'm also applying topical minoxidil. I'm also derma stamping my shit. I'm doing literally everything I can right now. There's something called facial harmony, boyo. Learn about it. Bro. Why are you acting like a dickhead on my stream? You're making me like want to press the ban button right now. You're acting like you're some god among the space. Who are you, bro? Who are you? Exactly. You're nobody. Face, race, height. I wouldn't say that. I would say face, height, and then race. Bro, I don't know, Dunk. People are so like, I don't understand what's the point of cortisol spiking. I don't get it. Like, I'm just having a conversation. I'm just chilling, and then people in my chat are like fucking. They're like, no, this no. It's like maybe you should go outside a little more. Maybe you need to. Maybe you're the one who needs to touch grass, not me. Like, I'm just having a good time, man. Just having conversation. I mean, I went live because, I want to talk with you guys, but also like I'm trying to find videos to watch, but like there's no good videos to watch. YouTube is kind of dry, man. You gotta fucking, I gotta find. Yeah, everything is important. Like, I'm not saying bones is everything. I mean, bones is everything in terms of like having more bone mass is gonna benefit you, But obviously there's a point where it's like ogre. But I would rather be ogre than this like super pretty boy looking, like I would much rather be ogre than be a pretty boy, because the bones is gonna support my structure and keep me looking good for a lot longer than it would be for somebody who is boneless, like Chika Lachowski. Yeah, pretty boys are little losers, but ogres at least get respect, from other men, which may sound like, oh, why do you want to look good for other men? It's like, bro. It's like, what do you mean, dude? Yeah, Lachowski is lucky with that. I will say he has a huge skull, and that's because he's really tall, and that's what makes him still somewhat attractive, because of his skull size. He is a mugger in that sense. But if he didn't have a huge skull, then he would be some just normie right now. But as for him aging, yeah, he had the bone, he had the skull, but he didn't have the bones. You know what I mean? Like, he had the skull. Like, the skull is nice to have. Like, I'm not saying having a like, you want to have a large skull, but that's not gonna save you from having shit bones. You know what I mean? You still need to have that on top of the good structure, the good skull. You also have to have the bones support it, which he didn't have, unfortunately. And now he looks like a normal dad, which is no hate towards him at all. He has a family, he has kids. I'm sure he's not occupying his time focusing on his appearance as much. I would do the same thing. If I was a dad, I wouldn't be focusing on my look so much. I won at life, bro. I got a family, I got kids, like, good for him, man. But if we talk about it from a perspective of facial aesthetics and how he aged, He didn't age that great, bro. He aged pretty shit, unfortunately. He's not a mugger anymore like he used to be. Yeah, and Tom Welling, you aged even worse. I mean, he's fat, that's why. He's just fat, that's why. Are you trying to become an IRL streamer or more mainstream? More mainstream right now. IRL can come later, you know. Last Aesthetics waiting video is cool. I mean, I could watch him, but he always reacts to reaction, so I can't react to a reaction when he's reacting to a like, too many steps, bro. Chico likes dimorphism. Yeah, like a lot of dimorphism. That's also one big reason why he lacks the bones. Bones usually come with dimorphism. You need bones to look dimorphic. Otherwise, you're fucked, bro. Like, you need bones. Bones is law. Chico still Chad in his prime. I don't agree. I don't think he's Chad. I don't think he's Chad in his prime. In some photos, he's close to Chad, but I never considered Chico Lachowski to be a true Chad in terms of the face. The whole package, you know, I would probably agree with you, yeah. Would you rather be with an 8 out of 10 but never have kids, or 6 out of 10 have kids? I mean, obviously 6 out of 10. I mean, I want to have kids. I don't understand what you're saying there. So much people with not good bones that are so good looking. Bro, I'm not saying you can't be good looking without bones. I'm just saying, you know, like, your bones is gonna be what's gonna help you age better. Like, sure, these people who have no bones, they have a prime, right? They look good for like a few years, but once they age, man, they're done for, you know. If you don't have the bones to support your face, to you know, you're not gonna be able to age well. Who cares? Like, sure, you know, have a few years of a prime, but like, you still want to look good when you're older, right? You don't want to just like have 2 years and then you're fucked for life. Like that's so you're saying they should get Lafort? Everybody should get Lafort. Lafort should be a mandatory surgery if you want to ascend. Lafort is literally the best surgery you could possibly do for anybody in this day and age. Anybody who gets Lafort is gonna ascend, even if you're Chad. Finish in the trunk. Tom Welling had a wide face, not best bones. Yeah, he had a wide face. Yeah. I think Chico with a solid HTN. Somewhere under, yeah. Bone is your face. Of course, they matter like what. Base IQ or rates him. So you can't do anything if you have no bones realistically. 1, 2, or 3. I mean, obviously 1. 2 is Lafort 2 is risky. Like, Lafort 2 is starting to get risky. But everybody can get Lafort 1 and some implants, and they're chilling. Like, I'm gonna get Lafort 1, dude. I am aware of my flaws. I know every molecule of my flaws, you know, on my face. I know exactly what to do to ascend, and like, you know, what will actually be impacted. You know, I know everything I do with my face. I got my own protocol. I'm going to get Lafort 1. Of course, Lafort 1 is mandatory. Prey eyes. Yeah, I definitely have prey eyes. Beat each other. Feels like you has Chico at 8.8 in his prime. Yeah, that's I don't agree with that. Like, that's really it's just like, all right, man. Kyle, you have a good one, bro. You're pissing me off, bro. Like, you're just being a little bit of a weenie, bro. Literally just hating on the stream. You're such a loser, bro. You are the reason why the black pill is the way is getting the hate, bro. You are literally the definition of somebody who is absolutely just shitting on people for no absolute fucking reason, you retard. Like, what's wrong with you? What's the matter, bro? Like, you can't have a civil conversation. You have to comment with insults and shit like that. Like, bro, it's so like it's so low IQ behavior, just like throwing insults for no reason. What time is it for me? It's nearly 10 p.m. for me. But he's gonna fix negative kind of tilt. Who? He's like you. How are you making the money to get surgery? Is it worth it rather investing in getting a deposits? Well, I'm gonna make money from social media. I have plans for next year, which I can't disclose yet. But I'm telling you, next year I have big plans coming up for me, for at least for my life and my businesses and whatever. Next year, 2026, I have big ass I have big plans coming ahead. Big plans. Really exciting plans. You guys will like it, I promise you guys. And that's how I'm gonna make my money. To get Lafort, get you know, fat grafts into my orbital bones, because I need fat grafts into my orbital bones, you know. Jacob already mugs face IQ. Yes, obviously. Jacob already is a Chad Light. Paul Wesley, 8.5 approximately. Chico with the Chad, in my opinion, still think the confidence makes him so much attractive. Bro, come on. Are we black pillars here? Are we black pillars or what? No, I know, Dunk. I'm not gonna get my cortisol to be raised, bro. Not losing like that, calling my fucking area pretty eyes. Just because this lighting is not optimal and my eyebrows are thin, doesn't equal to me having pretty eyes. Doesn't equal, bro forgot I have compact orbitals, you know, positive canthal tilts, compact eye shape in general. It's like, wait, let me you know, just for fun, right? Just for fun. Yeah, bro, my area is shit. My area is shit, bro. Literally getting a fucking shadow on my area. By the way, peep the leanness, dude. Holy, I'm lean. Look at the bones, dude. Oh shit. The bones are popping, bro. What I do for work right now? I do nothing. Just this. I'm putting all my bets on my business. Nah, but the BP does deserve the hate. A lot of the BP is making fun of bad-looking people and really portray women as these monsters who have zero empathy. I agree with I agree with the last part. Like or I guess I would say I disagree with the last part. But I agree with the first part. It does deserve some hate, because there are people like that guy who Kyle, whatever, who is just like retarded, you know. It is, but still he's Chad, 6'4", really symmetrical face. Bro, symmetry is not that important, man. Sorry to break it to you. Jacob Lordy isn't close to being Chad Light with that area. No, bro, he is Chad Light. What do you mean? I mean, he's like 6.75 maybe. Probably org user. Yeah, I can tell about how he was typing. I mean, it's really sad to see people who are like that. Like, I come here on stream to have a good time, spread positivity. Sorry, let me change this song. This song is really sad. You know, I come here to spread positivity, give advice, have a good time. I'm not here to bash on anybody. You know. I'm here to ascend. You know, I'm not here to descend and be mean. and be like, you could try and talk to Wando Sense. He's live right now, talking to randoms. Oh, is he actually? What's his name again? Wando Sense. Oh, he is live right now.
Come on, where is he? Come on, dude. Here he is. The fucking $600 course seller. Holy shit, bro. We might actually get him one more time.
That's funny, bro. Maybe I can talk to him, yeah. Thoughts on Turtle Kent? He's a loser. Why don't you do viewer face ratings? I did that before, but it kind of got boring pretty fast. Can you give us any hints for your plans next year for your business? I'm building a software. I'll give you that. I'm not gonna say anything more than that, because I don't wanna leak anything. But I'm building something. Symmetry is only important once it really is obvious asymmetry. Yeah, exactly. Like if you have really obvious asymmetry, then it's important. But if it's like, you know, like small asymmetry, it's like it doesn't matter, bro. Jacob already mocked Timothy Chalamet. 100%. Living in Sweden sucks. They're not gonna lie, even with the benefits. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I live in Sweden. It's pretty shit. At the moment, right now, it's fucking negative 10 degrees outside, bro. Like, or -5 actually now. Uncanny 5.5? I don't think it's 5.5, but it's definitely uncanny. Let me see if he recognizes me.
Yo, it's nice. What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? Oh, no, this is Clav running someone over. Fuck, I can't even show that. Alright. Bro, let's see if this guy's... Please, let me come on my fucking live, bro. Oh my god, dude. The course seller, dude. How much... Oh, we're at 57? That's not bad. Gamble the 80? Should I gamble the $80 that I got from this live, bro? Fuck, dude. Should I do it? I don't know. $80? I appreciate... Did you even... Bro, you didn't even send a message, right? Let's see what you said with the 80. You didn't even send a fucking message, Leslie. Holy shit. I appreciate that. That's going on LaForte too. Oh my god. But bro, my content today, it's not going viral. Yo, one thing I gotta say. The sponsorship I was talking about, guys, this hair app. They messaged me, we'll pay you $120 a video. I'm like, okay, let's do it. That's the most I've ever received for a sponsorship. But they're like, you have to dedicate a video to it, explain why the app is so good. And I'm like, bro, at that point, I would rather fly out and suck you off. What the fuck are you talking? I have to bend over.
Wando, what are you saying?
Video. Oh my god, this app is so good. Fuck that, bro. I just want to show your app for 2 seconds. Pay me, bitch. Like, that's crazy. Crazy shit. Let's see. What do you guys, bro? You guys aren't putting shit in the Discord. This is garbage. Gotta beach.
You guys on Discord?
Bro, guys, don't make fun of people in my Discord, okay?
You all hacked, or what do you mean?
Rude. Very.
Don't play video games? Nah, I don't play video games.
Alright, bro. Just let me know questions. We're gonna wait for the $600 course seller. Yo, Wando, let's talk. I'm live. Who are you, bro? Who the fuck is this?
Bro!
Are you famous? Statics? Are you the shitter? Don't tell me you're the shitter, bro.
The shitter?
Alright, guys, let me know questions. We're gonna be waiting for... You already know who, the fucking Mogger, Pentamogger. Bro, I want to get on Face IQ's live because... Oh my god, bro, fuck. Face IQ said that I'm the cringiest content creator ever. Holy shit, another donation, appreciate it.
Will tipped $1. Interview aesthetics has online RN.
Who is that, bro? Alright, I'll interview you, fuck it. I would have TTS, but it doesn't have Apple Pay. I appreciate that, though, bro. I appreciate the thought of you wanting to donate to a guy who looks like me. That means you're a good human. But don't... But it's chill. Yeah, but guys, we're gonna be... Alright, I guess we'll get Statics, I guess? I don't know. But I'm waiting for this guy, but Statics, who are you, bro? Do I have you added on Discord? I'm friends with Chatified? Check media?
Yo, man.
Wait. Yo, bro!
What's up,
you're
bro?
on Kick right now? I know you, bro, I fucking know you. I've seen you for... Bro, this guy...
Oh, hold on, give me a second. I know this guy. I used to watch him on TikTok in 2023. He was famous as fuck back then.
That's
What
it,
the
bro.
fuck happened to you, bro? You were famous as fuck.
Yeah, man, I was. I fell off, bro. I fell off, low key.
But you became a model. I remember that, right?
Yeah, I was a model for a while in Dubai. Exactly, yeah.
In Dubai. Where do you live now?
Sweden, bro. That's where I originally live. But I'm
Sweden.
Bulgarian.
Wait, Sweden. That's Bulgarian. I have a lot of Bulgarian friends. Sweden is Miss Sweden is brown. Did you know that?
What?
The most beautiful woman in Sweden, Miss Sweden. She won. It's like
she's
you know Miss
brown?
America. Miss Sweden is brown as fuck.
That's
She's
crazy.
the prettiest Swedish woman ever.
Such a pretty Swedish woman, am I right?
All right, bro. So I heard you. I already know everything about this guy. You don't even have to talk. He has a penis pump. He's getting a rhinoplasty. He wants to try. I know everything about this guy, bro. Get the fuck out of here. No, but honestly, what surgeries are you planning, bro?
Lafort 1, fat grafting, rhino,
Okay.
implants. That's basically my plan, yeah.
I did notice, bro. If you kind of have a little bit of a gummy smile, right? So you'll get a little bit of counterclockwise rotation, or no? Are you downgrown from the side? I can't even tell.
Yeah.
Or do you just have a gummy smile? It's not that bad, bro. Fuck. I think really the rhino is gonna help you out a lot, bro.
Yeah, I need Lafort and then rhino. That will make it like more harmonized, you know?
But yeah, don't ever do a rhino before Lafort. You know that, right? Yeah, you're pretty aware. Because so many people tell me to get a rhino. I'm like, bro, I'm getting a Lafort 2, Lafort 1 rhino, genoplasty, BSSO all in one operation where they fucking cut off my skull, reoperate me, make me a... What the fuck? Why did this camera just get so much better?
No, sorry, I just changed
my
the camera.
Bro, you just fucked up my viral flow. Your camera went from shit to amazing. You just camera mogged me, bro. Oh, fuck.
I had to change my camera real quick.
Bro, honestly, you could play the Joker for some reason. I think it's because of your hair, I swear.
My hair?
Yeah, bro, you look like you could play the Joker.
Maybe I should.
Oh, wait, yo, someone said this guy got kicked out by Face IQ's school.
I did,
Do you
bro.
like Face IQ or no?
I used to, but I'm not really a big fan of him anymore. But I mean, he's whatever. I don't care about him.
Wait, your name's Johan, right?
That's my name, yeah.
Johan, let me tell you something. Yesterday, Face IQ was live and someone sent a donation. They said, rate Wando. Face IQ called me the cringiest content creator on earth. It's kind of crazy. I swear to God.
How can he do that to you, man? How can he do that
How
to
the
you?
fuck can he do that? I've been doing this for 2 months. Bitch, you've been doing this for 5 fucking years and I'm this famous. Man, these guys piss me off. But I do gotta say he knows a lot about nutrition. I gotta say that. Can't hate on him fully.
Yeah, it's true. He is pretty knowledgeable in nutrition. Yeah. True.
Oh, they're asking why you got kicked out.
I got kicked out because he got a little bit like mad because I took inspiration from his school community and put some information to my school community, and also my YouTube videos when I began making videos were a little bit like, you know, inspired by him, but not a copy completely. Like I still had my originality, but I had like the idea of similar videos.
Oh, Johan, I would have kicked your ass out too. What the fuck? You copied everything? No, I'm kidding. No, but honestly, Johan, fuck taking inspiration. This is the one thing I always say. Fuck inspiration. There's a few streamers. I don't even want to say who they are. There's a few streamers I watch. I don't take inspiration from them because, look, let's say I took 50% inspiration from them and 50% myself. That means I take 50% viralness, 50% garbage. What I do is I take 100% of what they do. I fully copy people.
That's right.
I'm the fakest guy on the internet, bro.
You're right. I showed this copy, his whole school community, his whole YouTube channel.
Oh, you want to copy his ass now? I'll fucking fully back you and support you, bro. Fuck that guy.
Fuck, man.
He's a piece of shit. Fuck Face IQ, bro. Come debate us. Me and Johan. I'll have Johan in the back because he actually knows about faces and shit. I don't know shit. And then I'll be debating Face IQ. Face IQ will be fucking destroying me. He's like, the ratio of ESR is off. And then I'll have Johan from the back come and brutalize him. That's the best plan.
That's the plan, man.
Ask him if he's planning to model again.
Not really. I just want to like mod, bro. Like, just want to mod social media.
How long have you been doing this streaming, like this new kick style streaming?
Like maybe a few months. I think I started like 2 months ago, like a month ago or something like that. So not too long.
Oh, same, bro. We're in the same fucking boat.
Oh,
I've been doing this for it's been officially 2 months. I think today, 2 months. I've been doing content creation. And bro, like I don't mean to brag. I've only been doing this for 2 months and like so many people know me. You know what I mean? They know me for the wrong reasons, but they know me. Fuck it.
That one,
you know what I'm talking about, right, Johan?
Yeah.
Don't bring it up. Hey, don't fucking bring it up. You understand?
I mean,
Honestly,
you
fuck.
were the one to bring it up. What do you mean?
No. Yeah, fuck, bro. I fucked myself. Fuck it.
Yeah,
No, but
bro.
honestly, Johan, this is my new plan, bro. Every time someone brings that up, I'm just blaming it on Dylan Latham. I'm just gonna say, oh no, that was just my friend Dylan who did it. He apologized though. Give him a break.
Yeah,
Every
that's the
time, what
best
can
way.
they say? And I'll say, I don't even know. Fuck it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
just they gotta be quiet at that point.
Bro, but Johan, I've watched some of your YouTube videos, your face rating videos. You had it with one friend. I'm not gonna lie, you're good, but the one friend you had it on, he wasn't that like informative on this shit. I forgot who it was.
It's not
Like
somebody.
faces.
I don't think you know him. It's just some friend of mine that I have. You
Yeah,
mean
you're
that-
like more informative. Like he was kind of saying a lot of things wrong, and he's probably a good guy. But I'm just saying, like, if you're
Yeah.
gonna do videos, I feel like you should, like hang out with them, but maybe do them by yourself. That's what I recommend.
I mean, I only did one with him, so it wasn't.
Oh,
even
only
that.
oh, that was the fucking one I watched. That's crazy.
I did
Shit.
one with him.
I thought you were doing your whole channel with him. That's why.
No, bro, that's literally just
Oh,
one
okay,
video.
okay.
I guess you didn't watch my
All right.
videos.
Bro, have you? Is this your first YouTube live of mine you've watched?
No, I watched like one or two of yours before.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I appreciate it, bro.
I mean, I saw you were live with Chatify, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know you stream on.
Oh,
on
that's why you
YouTube.
said you're friends with him. Yeah, he's gonna go viral as fuck. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
he is, bro.
Bro,
Me
all
and him,
of us are going viral. Johan, me, Chatify, we're going viral as fuck, bro.
Hell yeah,
Google
man.
us. Google him. He's actually on Google. I'm not. But if you actually Google Johan, he'll actually pop up.
yeah, you wonder.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
as a model too, as a fucking model, you could brag about that, bro.
Yeah, I do. All the girls, man. I just tell them I'm a model, and they're like, oh my god, I love you. I'm just like a
Bro,
cock.
are you like a? Are you? are you? Yeah, bro. I always tell these girls they're coming up. Oh my God, Wando, you're so viral. Let me suck you up. The fuck up. You know what I mean? You have to tell them something.
Yeah.
Back the fuck up. I have so much women trying to suck. Back the fuck up, bitch. You know what I mean? I only pick the ugliest ones because I want to feel the best. But bro, I was gonna say, dude.
Yeah.
Are you a partner on Kick, or does it not work like that? Or is that just Twitch? You have to be a partner, whatever, to get donations.
I think to get donations, you have to be like a part. I mean, yeah, I think there's like three different categories, like three different achievements you can reach on Kick, and like the first one is like getting subs. The second one is like partner, and then something like that. Yeah.
Oh
So
shit, bro! I gotta hop on Kick because, bro, every time I kick, like, do you say bad words? Like you know what words
I
I'm
don't
talking
really-
about, right?
I mean,
You don't say that.
I don't.
I mean, I don't say it either. I'm just saying because sometimes I join. Like, I watched Cookie King's live or like TikTok video today. How the fuck was this on TikTok? He had a video that had the hard R in it.
You just
And
said
I watched it
hard
on
R?
YouTube. No, he didn't say it, but it was a sound. And bro, like my YouTube live might get banned. Like this VOD might get banned. I don't know. It's fucked, bro. So I might switch to Kick. Is it better over there?
I mean, yeah, I would say so. I think multi-streaming is good because I stream both on Kick and YouTube at the same time.
Wow,
Yeah.
Margaret. Oh wait, sorry. Johan, sorry. I gotta fucking bounce right now because I have another call coming up. But it was so nice talking to you, bro.
Yeah, man.
We're both going viral. This guy, you can
Hell
actually
yeah.
Google him. It's crazy. All right, I'll see you, brother.
Take care, man.
Let me
See
add you, bro. Let me add you.
Yeah. There you go. Oh man. W Wando, man. W Wando. What up, Tara? Mm. Where's he going?
Was that good or no? Interview Dave? Who is Dave, bro? You guys keep telling me to interview Dave. Who the fuck is that, man? All right, I'm gonna just. One of my favorite segments from the last live was going in. Oh my God. I'm gonna go in. Do you guys know Drago? Collabs.
Let's see what. Hair caffeine more than Face IQ. Oh, you mean like he knows more than Face IQ? Would you rather be 4.5 city? 4.5 for sure. That happened to me. Crazy. Okay, cope. I'd rather be myself. Yeah, man. Just be yourself. There's no way you need surgery. You're already like an H. You surely. I mean, bro. I'm like a HTN, bro. I'm like a HTN. I need surgery, of course. I need Laporte, bro. Like I'm good looking. I mean I'm definitely above average. I mean, I did modeling for a year, right? But like I can always ascend, man. Yeah, I don't need Lafort, but I want it. Yeah, that's true. I say that quite frequently as well. I don't necessarily need Lafort, but I want it. Yeah. I'm MTN. Am I MTN Blast? Yes, I'm MTN. Blast told me I'm MTN. I mean, I look pretty shit in this camera, like with this lighting and shit, bro. I don't look my best, but it's not that, you know, I don't really care. I look better like in my videos where I'm like in the gym type shit. Oh, you heard me 5.5? Interesting. I wonder why you did that. What do you think my flaws are? Like, what do you think brings me down from 5.5 into like, what do you think brings me below 6 or 7 or whatever? Ratings are so stupid? I know they are. I don't really care about ratings too much either. Because I know where I belong on the scale. It's not that like I'm insecure or like I need to know my rating. Oh, I need to ascend in the scale, right? Like I know where I belong on a look scale. So like I don't really care. I don't really care how people like rate me online. It's not really my. It's like I don't care too much. Like I know where I belong from people from how girls treat me. Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't need to be reassured by you know dudes online. Like it's good to have a rating, but you know being so caught up on it is not good, bro. What percentage of people are like a better package in terms of height, face, and body compared to you? Percentage of people? I don't know, dudes. I mean, I would consider myself at least top 20 percentile overall. Probably. Bad nose shape, jaw frontal angle bad, mixed face looks narrow, sparse eyebrows, over-projected chin, might like for projection. It's interesting how you say how you say it makes my face look narrow, even though I have a wide face. Like I have a facial weight to height ratio of like a 1.95. Like that's pretty wide. And then I agree with the bad nose shape. I agree with this forward growth. I don't know about over projected chin. I mean, sure, it's projected, but it probably just looks over projected because of my recession, right? Sparse eyebrows, which is true. But yeah, jaw frontal angle is like 2 degrees off, I think. Like I think my harmony is like 85% if I remember correctly. if I remember correctly, around 85% is my harmony from what I've gotten, like self-measured as well, but also from other people who have measured my face. I'm in that like 80 to 85 range of harmony, frontal wise. Side, I'm a lower. My side is my front is my strong suit. My side is where, you know, I start to like lose all my credibility type shit. I mean, I'm not as tall as Peter Q, but I'm 6'3". Yeah, that's good, man. Dude, the blast is no Dunk. He's not a alt account. If your harmony is 85%, is the problem with this harmony score system. I mean, I use this photo right here to like, here I can show you the photo that I used to do my harmony. I use this photo right here. Where is it? This photo right here has like 80% plus harmony. Oh, my camera is off. What the fuck? Let me go. 80 harmony here. I think it's like same here, like around the same here as well. I mean, obviously it's the same. I mean, I'm the same face, right? Frauded photo. How is this frauded? In what context would you say this is frauded? It's literally just lighting. I look different. I mean, this is how I look like in real life, guys. Like, this camera is not doing me justice. I say this every stream, and I have to keep saying that every stream because it's really true. Like, when I see myself in the mirror, when I go to the gym, I look at this in the mirror. I look at this. Yeah, the lighting is definitely good, but there's no editing done to this photo. I mean, I can literally zoom into my pores, like, and same with this photo as well. Like, I can zoom into my pores, dude. Where's the editing done? I can literally see my pores. But of course, it's good lighting. But I don't think that lighting equals to frauding all the time. So, like, you know. Yeah, I mean, the phone makes you look more narrow. That is very true. Would you put yourself? I don't rate myself fully, but I just know my harmony scores. What surgery? Join the next scam pill. Ask him to rate you. Glast, I don't care about the rating, bro. Trust me, man. I'm not fixated on my fucking face rating. That is the last thing I'm fixated on. Honestly, I value more harmony than the whole face rating. Because the harmony is really important, man. It's the most important factor of facial aesthetics compared to dimorphism, angularity, and miscellaneous features. The only thing is, like, the things that I know that I have a flaw on, okay? My lower to proportion, my chin to filter ratio, my what else? My ramus is short. My the frontal angle is bad. No shape. What else? Yeah, obviously forward growth, no shape. Fat on my orbitals. I like fat, you know. And then, I mean, and then maybe some zygos, you know. I could have slightly more projected zygos, but this photo is a little bit old. You don't care about your rating, yet you keep saying you're HTN. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm at 5.5 then. I mean, if you really want me to be honest and like, fuck it, dude. I guess I'm at 5.5. I don't know what to tell you, Blast. Blast, I know you though, man. I've talked to you on call before. I remember your voice. We talked before about you getting a genioplasty, and you needing a Bimax, but you were like, no, I want genioplasty, and you got one. And I talked to you, man. I remember you. I've got good memory, dude. Acne scars? You mean me? Do you think earlobe reduction surgery is worth it? If your ears are that big, then yeah. Go. You edit. Hollow cheek makes your face appear more narrow. I suppose, maybe. Any morphs? Yeah, I did some morphs on myself. This is a good morph. You edit. Yeah, I can actually put him on. Let me put him on Photopia instead. Probably a better way to like visualize this shit. But it could be better. Yeah, that will be fixed with Lafort 1 as well. Lafort 1 will fix that. Oh shit, wait a minute. It's the wrong photo. This one right here. This is the morph that I made for myself. So it fixes the upper lip, the nose, the zygos, give me some more harrowing, tapering, lengthen my ramus. This morph had like 96% frontal harmony, if I remember correctly. No, sorry, it was this one right here. This one had 96, which is kind of the same thing. So yeah. The lip fling does not work now. Lafort surgery is not worth 30k. Well, Lafort is not always 30k. I think it's like 15k. But it depends. If you want to add more stuff to the surgery, then yeah, it will become more expensive. I'm still the best Looksmaxxing you can start. What? Am I still the best Looksmaxxing you can start with? Gymax? Oh, the best Looksmaxxing is, yeah, to start with the best. I mean, Gymaxing is Everybody needs gym max. But there are muggers with bad harmony with good dimorphism and miscon angle. I mean, of course there are, but those are very rare. Like, for example, Ian Summerholder has bad frontal harmony, but his side harmony is extremely good. So, like, it still doesn't really matter. Word 1% ad inspired you to hardcore to more hardcore on gym max. I mean, I was already hardcore to begin with. Not hardcore, but you know, I've always been in a gym. I've been in a gym for like 6 years. Based on harmony, is it better? Yeah, based on harmony is better, but it is very striking and uncanny, don't you think? This morph? I don't think it's uncanny. I mean, of course, like, it's a morph. Like, I can't stimulate... I can't make a morph that looks exactly like me, because this is how I look like. You know, this is just like a little bit of add-on. Of course, it's not gonna look like perfect, like a human being, but this is as good as it can get with morphs, bro. Like, you know, I don't go to uni. I dropped out of high school. Still can't understand what's the benefit of White Monster. Someone knows? There's no benefit to it. Did you get any side from oral? No, I haven't gotten any side from oral. Five. Yeah, people use oral monster for hair loss, but I use it for eyebrows. But I don't struggle with hair. Yeah, we don't listen to Wheat Waffles. His advice is pretty shit. You got 6.25 by Chronic? Damn, man. I mean, Chronic is not bad. I mean, Sclerotial? What do you mean Sclerotial? You mean from a morph? I got no Sclerotial. I don't know what you're talking about, or I'm confused. What do you mean by Sclerotial? Basically, was in Gant's chat yesterday. Really? He finally did it. He finally joined. What's the main... What's this man's... What is this man's job besides YouTube? I don't have a job besides YouTube because jobs are gay. I want to build a business, bro. I'm not trying to wage slave my whole life. I don't want to get a J... You know, that J word. I don't want that, man. The J word is scary. I mean, yeah, we Waffles was there at the beginning. No, I don't live with my parents. I live with myself. Oh, sorry, I live by myself. My parents support me a little bit, though. Yes, you can send. Send has me motivated, yeah. But isn't there a minimum age you have to be in school in Sweden? Once you're in high school, you can drop out whenever you feel like it. There's no obligation to be in school. Middle school is an you have to go to middle school, yeah. No, I don't think Hamza would be a sub 5. He's, you know, he's relatively tall. He's like 6'1", 6 feet. He has a good body. He has charisma. You know, he did develop charisma. His face isn't that bad. Like, his face really isn't that bad. He is as the best you can get for Robert. Oh, you're talking about something else. You should not go to school if you're sub 6. Chatify is pretty shit too. Big charisma. I mean, it's still charisma at the end of the day. He got confidence from building his body, doing some Looksmaxxing. No, Ian, I'm not, no. Like, guys, I'm not saying that charisma matters, okay? I'm just saying you know, he got his confidence. Like, obviously, to have charisma, you gotta have confidence. And he got a lot of confidence from making money, from going to the gym, building a physique, hopping on tests. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying Hamza is this, like, super good-looking guy. But if you talk about it from an overall perspective, he's definitely above average. If we look at it from a perspective of SMV and overall. Like, bro, he is somebody of status. He has a shit ton of status. He has shit ton of money. He's relatively tall. Like, he's above average height. He has a good physique. His face is not, like, completely disgusting to look at. You know? He's not terrible. Like, I'm not over here, like, you know, like, saying that Hamza is this mugger. You know what I mean? Fakers mind every girl he has been with has left him. I don't know how true that statement is. I mean, yeah, some of the relationships the girls might have ended, but I think some of them he also ended himself because he wanted to work on himself. It's hilarious. Do you think running this channel and being a part of this community will put people a form of liking you? Probably not. I mean, I'm a Black Pill channel. Black Pill isn't very positive if you wanna talk it in that sense. Like, it's not positive in the sense of like, well, it is positive. The Black Pill can be positive, but it just depends on how you interpret it, right? Depends on how you interpret the Black Pill and how you decide to interpret it. Damage. My anxiety the size of a planet. Height doesn't change SMV? What? How can height not change SMV? That makes absolutely no sense. Interesting, in Italy, you have to be either in high school or a job starting from second, or else the police cooks you. Well, I'm not in Italy, dude. Hamza's low SMV, just look at his girlfriends. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have good looking girlfriends exactly. They're average at best. And the final scene of plumbers and the damage. What I consider him is like, he is the closest you can get to like a Pakistani Chad, whatever you want to call it. That's where I give him credit. But I don't consider him a mugger, of course. How much biblical fat have you lost from growing up? And infrared support being his flaw. I mean, I didn't lose that much. I was always kind of like lean. I never was really bloated, bro. I didn't have my bones, my body fat optimized really. You know, I didn't have enough muscles to support. Think of a fall, by the way. I didn't have enough. I mean, that was a fall from a long time ago. I'm retarded. Chad dates LTBs. I never said he's Chad. I'm saying he's a Pakistani Chad. And don't get me wrong, bro. Pakistani Chads are the lowest of the low in SMV, man. I never said that being like, bro. Race pill is real. I'm a huge believer in a race pill. JBW is extremely real and extremely a real occurrence that happens in every single day. Like, it's real, dude. JBW is extremely real. Like, he is the lowest SMV in terms of like where he's from. I'm just saying, for his ethnicity, he is considered a Chad, I would say. And that's, you know, Pakistani ethnicity, you know, the Pakistani SMV. That's not great, bro. I think you're just misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. You're putting words in my mouth that I never said. Hamza is a self-hating minority. He's never been with a woman of the same race. He calls Below average, like women 10 out of 10. No excuse for him not to date a brown girl. Is European filled with Indians. I'm 5 out of 10 with a masculine frame and 6'2". So my CV is hard 5. You're probably just you're probably underrating yourself, man. Because if you're 6'2" with a masculine frame, that's gonna do good to you, man. That's gonna do you good. I think race only matters if you date outside your own ethnicity. Well, obviously that matters. That's the whole point, you know. The whole point of all these ethnics wanting to date white women is because white women have the best SMV and they're you know just be white, you know. They're whites, you know. That's the thing, right? But if they date their own ethnicity, then of course they're never gonna have the race pill happen to them. But you know that's the thing. people are always want to date white women. They always want to date these white women. You know, look at black guys, for example. They love their snow, what's it called? Snow bunnies, I think it's called. Snow bunnies. You know, there's so many nicknames for white people. It's crazy, man. Everybody wants a white woman. I mean, even the dating apps suggest that white men get most of the women as well from the dating apps. Like majority of white men take everything. Like even the black girls like white men, you know, but the white men don't like black girls. So it's brutal, man. Just be a white pill is a huge pill to swallow. And if you're not white, then I mean, yeah, it's brutal. You have to fraud to be white as much as possible. And you know, many people will consider that to be racist, but I mean that's just the reality of the world. I'm not trying to be racist. I mean, just the reality of the fucking planet, dude. Like, it's not my fault that but the stats, you know, say that white women are the most, and white men are the most, you know, sought after. Girls in Sweden are obsessed with face. All the other motherfuckers care about heights. I don't know if that's true, bro. I think you're underplaying yourself. You need a lot of muscle mass and low body fat to get a halo effect, like what I'm saying. Not even a Chad in Pakistan, his face simply isn't worth of a Chad title. Well, the Chads of Pakistan and India, they're not even really Indians. They're just whites that have some Indian or they're Indian with a lot of white in them, so they look more white. Hence, they're Chads. You know what I mean? But you know, Hamza is 100% a Pakistani, I'm pretty sure, or like at least in that area of East Asia, or not East Asia, sorry, it's West Asia. So yeah. Would Hamza SMV rise if he bleached his skin and got curly perm? It's not even about the skin color, bro. It's about his features. Like, the skin color isn't really what's damaging people. Like, it's just the fact that how their features are formed on their face. There are many black men who are extremely attractive, who mog most white men on the planet. But the reason why they're attractive is because they have white features, you know? They have the eye area, the jaw, the nose especially, it's a big one. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point. There are many black men who look good, but that's because they have very mixed genetics with like whites. And that's why they look good. Jawad is a perfect example of a JBW. I mean, yeah, he like, he doesn't look white at all. Sorry, he's not white, but he looks white. Tyson Beckford and Roddick Hunter. Well, Tyson Beckford, yeah, a little bit. No, I don't think he looks white necessarily, but you know, Tyson Beckford doesn't really have that, like, if I look at his face, it doesn't scream ethnic to me, bro. He has like a very upturned eyes. His nail base isn't very wide. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't scream like a full-on, like, you know, like black ethnic man. He's mixed, you know, he's mixed. And then Broderick Hunter as well. I mean, Broderick Hunter, the reason why he's attractive is because he's just extremely dimorphic. And he doesn't like look white exactly, but I could like, you know, I can see some, you know, not like exactly like white features exactly, but what I'm trying to say is that, you know, as long as you have some white in you, then you're good to go. Highest is Black Asian? Yeah, I think so, yeah. What about Chinese ethnicity? Well, Chinese doesn't have that high SMV, but it's definitely higher than, like, you know, Pakistanis or whatever. Marlon is like 1/8 black. Yeah. I don't think about 100 has any white in him. I mean, with the way he's talking, bro, he's quite whitewashed. I think he has some white in him, most likely. So, Sadiq, would you say that not being white at all ruins your score by more than 3 points? Not by 3 points, but maybe your SMV to, like, women, possibly. But Bless, you're giving me very obscure examples that really don't matter too much. Because it's like, these people are like, you know, ones in millions of their ethnicity, you know what I mean? That, like, who cares of, like, the outliers, you know? What matters is, like... Yeah, he's just arguing for the sake of arguing. I don't know why he's doing that. Like, yeah, of course there are some black men who look good. But, like, you know, we're talking about, like, a few people on the planet Earth who look like, who look black and who really, like, yeah, some women do like black hair ones. Like, it is niche. Like, I'm not saying that these men can't find any fucking women. Like, obviously they can. Like, I'm just saying that comparatively to the white men, it's just not gonna be a comparative. You can't really compare them, you know. But they're never gonna have the same SMV as a white man. Everything you said is trying to break it down. He might have woken up to the wrong side of the bed. No, you can't find Asians that don't look white that are good looking too. You can find Asians that don't look white that are good looking too. Yeah, but dude, you're talking about the one person in tens of millions. Like, we're not like, it's like saying, yeah, but bro, I've seen billionaires with hot girlfriends. It's like, bro, like, ugly billionaires with hot girlfriends. Like, this is your logic, man. I'm sorry, but, like, it's a very stupid argument. Obviously, there are people who are genetically blessed in their own ethnicity, but, like, we're talking one in, like, tens of millions of people, dude. You never see a perfectly good-looking Asian, right? Or perfectly good-looking, like, a full black or full Asian. Okay, well, now you're just coping, dude. No, I've seen plenty of attractive East Asian women that don't look white. Yeah, but they have the completely different features from a white woman. But I guess you're just into white. I guess you're just into East Asian women. I don't know. Can you rate Mike Tyson area? It's not bad. Search for Mike O. He's Agent Chad. Let's see. I don't know about that. I don't see him as being as an Agent Chad, bro. I don't think this is Agent Chad. I forgot what's his name. That one guy. So he's trying to say that even if they are ethnic, they look good. It's more likely that they have white features or admixtures. Yeah, it's more like the chances are higher that they have admixture. I'm not saying that there's absolutely zero black, Asian, Latino, whatever you want to fucking say, what kind of ethnicity besides white. There are people who are good looking in that ethnicity, but typically they have some admixture of white in them. Typically. And if it's not, then it's just a one of a kind, bro. It's like winning the lottery. Like, enjoy winning the lottery for one in hundreds of millions. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, look at that. Like, you know, one in millions, one in hundreds of millions of women will look like this in Asia. 100 of millions. What a good argument. Congratulations, you caught me, bro. Oh, he's good looking and she's not mixed with whites. Boom. You know, I lost the argument right there. Yeah, I know who Simon is. He's like mixed with white, I'm pretty sure. He's like the highest you can get as an Asian though. And this kind of proves my point as well with, like, you know, his admixture is with white. And look at him, he's a fucking mugger. He mugs like, he's like a 8.75 or some shit like that. You know, he's an extreme mugger. Extremely Gazafino. Yeah, you can definitely tell he's Asian, but, you know, he looks like a crazy Asian. Region dating experience with the Tyrone model Musaka, and this guy got way more matches than the white Haito normies. Ask him if you don't believe me. Who's this guy? I mean, who's this guy? This guy got more matches? Oh wait, sorry, it's this guy right here. Yeah, but he's like, again, like, we're talking about ones. Bro, are you understanding what I'm saying, bro? Okay, my cortisol spiking. I'm gonna stop, bro. My cortisol, dude. Are you rage baiting me, bro? Are you rage baiting me? You just showed me another fucking guy who is one in fucking billions of black people, dude. One in millions of black people. Like, you're not giving me a good, like show me some average looking guy that's black who gets 10 times more matches than some white guy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bro, but Blast, he got fucking rhinoplasty. He got fillers, dude. Oh my god, Blast, you're not making any sense, bro. You're just giving me some examples that are like obscure and like super like low percentage wise. Like, are you gonna find? You're not gonna find these black men in the fucking street, dude. It's like, that's what I'm trying to say. You're not gonna find these black men on the street. For those who don't get it, exceptions does not disprove the rule. I'm not rage baiting you. My fault. You're emotional. I'm not emotional. You're just not making any sense, dude. You're giving me one in millions of examples. Do you agree, Statics? Read my site. Bones are what attracts women as well as harmony, but bones are like peacock feather for men. That's why a lot of us young men are cooked, because we are underdeveloped. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bruce Lee? I don't know. Not a Chad. Not a Chang. In the Chad version of a, you know, Asian. Yeah, most people that are black don't look like these guys that you mentioned, like Tyson Beckford, Broderick Hunter, and then this Musaka model. Like, you know, that's like, you know, three like of the extremely rare kinds of black men that you just, you know, described. It's exactly what I said with the analogy of like, oh, but bro, I know this billionaire who's ugly who has a bunch of hot wives or hot girlfriends. It's the same concept, bro. Prime Arnold. He's like an HTN in his prime, maybe. Most black men that aren't extremely, most blacks that aren't extreme models are just boosted by BBC propaganda halo or some thug max nonsense. Yeah, the BBC bullshit, yeah. Beer can sometimes be beneficial though if it hides flaws. Yeah. Interesting face. What I mean, are they like ethnic? Oh, he's not attractive. I mean, he's just a UFC fighter. I mean, he has some bone mass, but not really attractive. He's a UFC fighter. If Bruce Lee ain't Chad, is it Chad Light? Bruce Lee? Bro, you do realize Bruce Lee just got like haloed by his body and like his acting skills. But him facially is like, he's not that crazy facially. I mean, maybe HTN, maybe, like for being generous.
This ain't
They killed Bruce Lee and his son. Both died. Were only an example of using masculinity did something to do with it. Dude, it doesn't have any to do with biological influence. It's based on social and cultural factors and media representation. Although it's true that white people tend to get more matches. Most preferred in the West. Bro. What? Bro. Why do white men go to Asia, bro? Well, why do white men who go to Asia have like 10 out of 10 SMV, bro? What about a rate? Physique? I don't rate physiques, bro. I don't know how to rate a physique exactly. Face is 34% SMV max, 90. If you 9% but says as simple as white men having more desirable features like contrast between black hair, blue eyes, small nasal tips on average, and on average better bones that are more harmonious. Yeah. So if you're 7+ in the facial tightness, no matter what race or ethnicity, you would be attracted by everyone. I mean, yeah, I'm like, of course, I'm not like again, I'm not denying the fact that there's people who are ethnic and they are attractive. Yeah, but like those people are rare. So yeah, of course. Doesn't matter what it is, like I'm just saying that like the white man at the end of the day has more SMV regardless. And more opportunities, more options, right? I see a lot of hot guys on IG who go to Thailand and get Thai girlfriend, also because their lifestyle is much better in Thailand, more in Western countries. Yeah, I mean it's cheaper there, yeah, and they can get women. Costs a lot of money to have a good lifestyle in Western countries. It does, yeah, it does nowadays. Do you think white men age better than colored men? Colored men is a funny way to describe it. I don't know exactly. I don't think it. I think it matters about who it is. Like the bones. There are many white men who age horrible. White man is the best. How is this not understood? Coping ethnic understand is underrated in other places. Maybe it doesn't matter. In other places, more dominant in the West. The fact that he said JBW has nothing to do based on the biological, which is incorrect. Yeah, JBW has nothing to do with. Guys, who cares about the SMV shit? Like, we can all argue about like how much SMV face has, body has. You know, everybody has a different opinion on this shit. But I don't consider face to be that high. 90% is too high. Is it good if you look uncanny naturally or no? What do you mean, look uncanny? If my father got his growth plates closed at 18, will my growth plates close at 18 as well? Not really, no. Not necessarily. White chat has highest MV in men. That should be obvious. Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like doesn't matter where you are in the world, the white man will always have the best SMV. White men only have for ethnics. Guys, I am team. What should I do? You should get Bimax, bro. Gotta be specific. White white Chad or Chad light. White man is not enough. Bro, even an average white man can outdo so many ethnics, dude. Even the average man can do that shit. I fucking Ebony, what? Yeah, and white women are considered models and stuff. Everyone is like whitening cream, and the same thing in Asia where everyone wears white cream and stuff. Yeah, I mean the beauty standards in Asia, you know, they all want to look more white. Yeah. Bimax or LaFort, what's more effective? I mean, when we say LaFort, we mean Bimax dunk. Well, when we say Bimax, we don't mean like just the LaFort one osteotomy. We mean like, you know, the whole fucking like the whole Bimax. You know, we don't mean just LaFort one. Static stability exists Asian one and more white skin before white colonization. Brutal. Barbarian? What? I mean, what's it called? I am Bulgarian, yeah. But, you know, Bulgarians probably do have some kind of genetic admixture with the Turks. I'm sure. I mean, I was born right next to the country Turkey, so I'm sure there are something. Yo, what do you do against negative hooding? Upper blepharoplasty, bro. What is one hard maxing surgery that will have the most impact in ascending someone with a maxilla or mandible recession? I mean, Bimax or Trimax. Would you say your parents or siblings have good genes or bones? Yeah, they do, yeah. What would you do if you have a recessed upper maxilla? Upper maxilla. There's no such a thing as upper maxilla. It is maxilla. Either you have a maxilla that's predicted or not. You know what I mean? And that's just LaFort 1, you know? I think the average white guy is definitely outdoes Alien ethnic. That's just a brutal thing. Yeah, most of the time I would say. What up, Diddy Kenny? A stinky Indian? Bro, what? Will that not remove entire hooding? I mean, it will remove the hooding, but that's why you get. That's why you should get them upper blepharoplasty and also fat grafting to make it like most ideal. I wonder Halloween, it sucks. Everybody has some kind of under Halloween nowadays. 9% of Turks in Europe are Muslim, Greek, Bulgarian. 9% of Turks in Europe are just Muslim, Greek, Bulgarians. Oh, yeah. How much should I sleep? 9 to 10 hours. Doesn't show anything made. We mostly were shaped from things like geography, separation laws, and immigration restriction. People physically had just access to, so it's not biological. Also, but many studies show that interacting were just able to. But that part one is not close to the eyes, etc. Also, I mean, just say LaFort 2 then. I mean, there's no upper maxilla. There's not really a term we use for that. We just say like LaFort 2, LaFort 1, LaFort 3, you know? But yeah, if you want to get LaFour 2 is more risky though. Do girls care about intelligence in a man, or is it just looks and height? I mean, intelligence isn't that important, but in terms of like attracting a woman, but I highly value intelligence, because intelligence will get you the furthest out of anything in life. In terms of like, you know, if you're intelligent, you can make yourself more attractive. You can make yourself more rich. You can make yourself do all these things. We have the technology today. If you have intelligence, you can boost everything in your life. But if you don't have intelligence, then your best bet is just to, you know, work on your looks and hope for the best, you know. Am I glazing Ian some older, but I think he's Chad. And in his 30s? I'm not too sure. How much would you rate yourself? I don't rate myself. Robert Patterson, lower maxilla looks forwardly projected. His upper maxilla looks recessed still. Look at his side profile, he has decent forward growth. Blast, are you serious? He has decent forward growth? Bro, his maxilla is flat as a fucking pancake, dude. What are you talking about? I've seen his side profile, bro. His he does not have a projected mid face, dude. His whole fucking maxilla is flat, dude. Bro, Kyle, I'm not answering these stupid questions, bro. Things that never happen. Yo, what up, Vedant, whatever. Look at my pics from 2 years ago, and holy hell, if I saw my mess, the works went from nowhere to my page suit. Nice, man. Congrats, dude. What's the range of good heights? Good height is like 6'2" to 6'5", I would say. Women love money, it's lifestyle, take pictures, and trash hopping. How would you define intelligence? Like if academic scores something? No, not academic scores. Academics isn't that important for like raw intelligence. That's just knowing how to fucking, you know, study. What up, Angelo? Like that's basically what that is, right? But I would say, I mean, there's a harder way to describe intelligence, because there's so many ways you can be intelligent, right? It's not this one way of being intelligent, right? We don't even know what intelligence really means still. His mandible is forwardly projected. His upper lip is more protrusive than his lower lip, as if his upper maxilla slopes backwards. I mean, his mandible isn't that projected forwards. Robert Patterson. Sides. Well. This image is funny of him though. Yeah, man, that is not a projected maxilla, bro. That is basically flat, dude. He just got lucky with the energy receptors of his jaw, man. Because his jaw is not bad, you know. But holy recession, bro. I'm sorry, man. This is not a like. I mean, sure, maybe his mid face is slightly more projected, but it's still not like gonna like save him, bro. And his side, like that is not like aesthetics. I feel like Texeria won't age that best. I forgot how does he look like? No, it's not him. Texeria model. This guy, yeah. How old is he now? Gassed up. He's 34 now. I mean, he's not doing too bad, but yeah, he covers his face mostly with hair, like all the time. He has alright bones. Still alright. Not very projected. How does his side look like? He has a really good fucking barrage though. Stop shoddy. It's not bad. It's not bad bones. But you know, definitely could have more bone mass for sure. Party, yeah. Bro, his upper part of his maxilla is clearly more recessed than the lower maxilla. Bro, okay, 1 millimeter, bro. You caught me, bro. His mid face is 1 millimeter or more projected than his upper. What a big change it does, man. What a big change it does to his aesthetics. One millimeter is like, but I guess maybe yeah, maybe you're right. 1 millimeter is enough, dude. 1 millimeter, that's a trick. What 1 millimeter can do it, you know? Oh, Jesus. What do you think of Gantpill's content? Gantpill has been here a lot. I know him. I mean, what I think of his content? I think, personally, he's wasting his time with other face ratings. Personally. But if he has fun with the face rating and the drama of that stuff, good for him, man. Continue if he enjoys it. But I personally got tired of face ratings quite quickly because I just realized, bro, it doesn't matter that much. Like, sure, it's good to know your face rating. It's good to, like, you know where your place in the look scale. But, like, that's it, you know? Like, you don't gotta fixate on it too much. Like, if you get overrated or underrated, so be it, right? Just average everything out together and just try to ascend. Because the black pill is like, you know, I want to, or the Looksmaxxing community, I know we're trying to ascend, right? We're trying to look better. So, you know, hyper-focusing on the face readings, I don't think it's super advantageous and super beneficial to worry about it too much. Not just 1 millimeter. If his lower maxilla was recessed too, he had an underbite. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna keep talking about Robert Pattinson. I've said what I said. Once they say there's women in Sweden, really? I thought they were. No, there's not many fucking women who are 180 plus. A lot of money in face reading because most. Yeah, I mean, like. But that's it. Like, that's, you know, having it. Like, I have my own service for face ratings. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, you know, say I don't have it, right? But like just get 1 rating or 2 ratings or 3 from like a few people, and that, you know, average that shit out, and you got your rating, bro. You know your range. Focus on improving, because that 1 extra 0.1% isn't gonna do shit to you, man. Even like 0.1 or 0.2 or 0.3 or 2.3, and if scale isn't gonna fucking change not much, dude. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. What? Can I say retarded here? Yeah. What's the pen called? This is a micro needling pen. I think would have fall battle right dunk. Oh man, I'm sore from like working out like from Monday or not Monday. Oh man. Oh my god, I just got like lightheaded, bro. Holy shit. I got lightheaded, dudes. I mean, I'm sure there. You know, I mean, Norway. I don't know how Norway is, but I'm sure Norway has a lot of tall people, right? A lot of tall girls. But I wouldn't say that they're. I wouldn't say that they're 180 plus, dude. But they're taller. They're taller, yeah. They're like 180. I said 170, something like that. In Sweden, at least, like they're tall. There are some tall ones. Nice take. I got rated by Robert slightly, but under 5. Happy with it. Decided to go with. Oh, nice, man. Nice, Edmund. Good, good idea. You were trying to like. You were. I remember you were like. You were beating around a bush, kind of, with the hair transplant. Road is a fraud. He's severely underrated. Zayn Malik. What do you even rate him? I forgot. Oh, yeah, like a 6.25. I mean, I kind of see it, bro. Like with his his whole body structure and shit like that. His less dimorphic face. You know, it doesn't really demand respect. I am around 6 feet tall. Norway have most hot women in Scandinavia. I mean, Norway and Sweden are basically the same fucking place, dude. Let's be honest. Norway and Sweden are basically the same shit. Bro, Kyle, chill out, man. Bro, chill the fuck out. Chill your goddamn titties, bro. Greg Lurwick actually gets good results on Tinder. He showed me his results. He has 350 matches and 150 likes in the queue. And his account was only 2 weeks old. Bro, he probably paid for it, right? He probably like ultra paid for it. But yeah, like where did he do his Tinder? Rate Ireland. Ireland is like a sub 5, I guess 5 maybe. If you can pick any height, what would you choose? 6'4". He lives in Boston, I think. Boston. I don't know how the market works there. My song playlist. This is my playlist right here. Yeah, I can link it in chat. I have like 800 songs in this bad boy, bro. Look at this shit. Holy. Can we get the 5 though? But he's white. He's white. JBW. At least he's white. Bank account. But here you go, man. If you want my my playlist, here we go, man. Yo, chat. Everybody who's in the stream, please, if you are a a Kick viewer, go to my Kick, bro. I want to grow my Kick account. I'm trying to grow my account on Kick here, dude. You know what I'm saying? I would appreciate it if y'all went to my Kick and followed me. React something? Bro, nothing to react to, man. What's he doing? Is that him? Oh, my shit's lagging. Oh, did he leave? Yeah, he ended stream, okay. Okay, count. There's not much to watch, really. Thank you for the follow, man. Is Coach Greg 4.5? Probably lower. Did I go to college? No, I dropped out of high school. No. Watched where incels go to school. What do you mean by that? In the mama house. Watch that guy with no girlfriend. That video. This one? I'm confused. This one? Where incels go to school. Alright, let's see. Why did I drop out of high school? Because high school was not for me, bro. Did I get bullied in school? Well, that I did get bullied, but that's not why I left. Why didn't you like school? Because my parents they raised me to be an entrepreneur, not a employee. All right, let's watch. Start recording. Yo, let's watch this video by Because I Am Missy. Mogwarts where incels go to school lunch break, whatever that means. Let's see.
Hey girl, welcome back to Lunch Break, the series where we talk about trending topics on your lunch break. Today's unsponsored lunch of the day is...
Bro, I'm European. I don't have GPAs. And what are your parents do for work then? They have like their own businesses.
Some teriyaki salmon with some rice and some farikake and sauteed onions. And we also have Vietnamese coffee, protein.
I'm sorry, am I watching a video about Looksmaxxing or what? It's just like
Looksmaxxing community.
Looksmaxxing. Oh my, I hate when people like, how can you not even say the word looks? Looks. Do you hear the S? Looksmaxxing. You don't rate? I want to know if I'm recessed. If you wanna get rated, go down below in my description. I'm not rich, no. My parents are broke right now.
It's a group of young, insecure men that are going down like that alt-right pipeline, but they place a really great importance on specifically how someone looks. And therefore, they promote a lot of like extreme ways for young men to reach a certain...
Guys, I'm not watching videos that are reacting to videos that are reacting to videos. Like, I can't be reacting to people that are reacting to videos. That's too much brain rot, I guess you can call it.
Beauty standard. The core of the Lookmaxxing community relies on this thing called lookism. Lookism, prejudice or discrimination on the grounds of a person's appearance. Attractive people are perceived to be smarter, funnier, and more likable than less attractive people. Basically, a person being treated differently because of their looks. So the better you look, the better you are treated. The worse you look, the worse you are treated. And then they tell the story of Jeremy
18.
Meeks. He's kind of like the founding father, the inspo behind the Lookmaxxing community. Jeremy has been arrested multiple times and has even assaulted a teen once. However, once his mugshot went viral, his life changed. He became very famous and a high-paid model. After his mugshot went viral, many people would comment wanting him to grape them. How different would all of this have been if he was unattractive? I just want to get some stuff in the clear before we proceed, okay? Jeremy Meeks, yes, went viral for his mugshot. However, he did serve 9 years in prison and another 13 months for illegal possession of a firearm. So anyways, the point is, he still went to jail as if he was one of us ugly folks. But I guess, thank God for the horny millennial women commenting weird shit about their fetish on Facebook. I guess that just made it all better. All of this logic leads to like these lookmaxers having this weird fantasy that like if you meet this arbitrary beauty standard that they set for themselves, now you have like godlike powers,
like a
and the rules
8.5.
don't apply to you. Here's a perfect example of like the toxicness of this lookism getting like way out of hand. Would it still be grape if you looked like this? Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying anything like anything weird here, but true, low key, man.
Yes, obviously.
I mean, it still is, but would it though? Really?
Like, this is so embarrassing. Do you guys think that like crimes are only crimes if the person is ugly? Like, do you think the trials are the victims?
Well, you know, people who are ugly typically get worse crimes than people who are attractive. So, what does that tell you? I'm not sure.
Sitting here being like, yeah, Your Honor, yeah, this man ruined my life. But like, I need to see him walking like a evil New York boyfriend in a Hallmark movie to see if I want to drop the charges.
I'm pretty sure it's actually like a real statistic I've heard people say that like people who are unattractive actually serve more time in prison than people who are than people who are attractive. It's pretty interesting. My IQ, I got no idea what my IQ is, but I mean, I've seen videos of IQ videos, and like I guess 130 quite resonated with me, like quite a lot. Not saying I have 130 IQ, maybe I have 120, maybe I have 110, I don't fucking know, but I don't see myself as being average IQ. That doesn't make any sense to me from my life experience.
Okay, would his dad have handed him in if he looked like this? And then it's just edits of these lookmaxers on TikTok looking at the camera like they're constipated as guys. The videos of them like,
I mean, I agree. Some of the people that they add in the fucking, some people that they add in the edits, they're good looking, but like they look weird. Like, you know, I kind of understand that perspective, like, because it's like they're trying to like look good, right? And that's kind of like when you try to look good, you look kind of like weird and like autistic and like constipated. But when you look good with just no effort, that's when it's attractive. That's when they look good. So the whole point is like they should be adding edits. That instead of having edits of like people who are like, you know, looking into the camera, like staring, like getting the hollow cheeks in because they're lean. Like instead of having people like that, they should just have edits of people who are like just good looking, but they're not trying to be good looking. They're not trying to like flex like their jaw, like not to not like, you know, flex their master muscles to have more hollow cheeks or whatever, right? Like just naturally, like just in out and about, like, you know, recording a video. That's like the best way to really like make sure that people who are attractive look attractive. It's, you know what I mean? So
trying to mog at the camera is got to be one of my favorite content to laugh at. They're always like, this is my face when I'm trying to shit after eating bottomless breadsticks at Olive Garden, and my colon is bricked up on a Tuesday. So if you guys don't know who this is, or if you're not American, this is Tyler Robinson. He's allegedly the person that pew-pewed Charlie Kirk, and according to the story, his own dad was the one that turned him in once he found out the truth. Like, are you guys really implying that if he was like hotter with a sharper jawline and a longer edge
bro, what the fuck?
Streak, that his dad would be so attracted to him that he wouldn't have turned him in? Like, what the is this, an episode of Twilight? POV, how the SS officers pulled up to the Nuremberg trials. And it's just, again, a bunch of celebrities and models walking the runway. Again, what is the argument that you guys are trying to make here?
I think it's quite obvious. What do you mean? What's the argument we're trying to make here? I think you're the one missing what we're trying to say, miss.
Just sitting here being like, oh yeah, like these SS officers, they rolled up in that bitch. They were dripped out as from head to toe, okay? It was icy in that bitch.
I mean, the thing is, I never got banned from the school community. I just got removed. I can still join it if I want to, but I'm not paying money, so.
And then they all got executed and thrown in prison.
No, bro, implying he would get better treatment on social media and light sentence and maybe the benefits due to attractiveness. I don't think it's hard to understand. Yeah, like she's like beating on a bush. Like you obviously know what's the deal, but you're just trying to make a 20-minute long video about the black pill and like try to disprove it with your low IQ fucking sub 50 IQ brain.
For their war crimes. Like, what? You guys literally sound like that annoying ass friend that we all have that just says every single excuse under the sun to like justify why she's still with her boyfriend. Yeah, like he cheated and he's like really into schmatz.
Chad, based. He's a Chad.
But like,
yeah, she's being very emotional.
he's got a sharp jawline, he's got a little button nose, like he's so cute. Like that's what you guys sound like. Just a
Yeah, I mean that's real, bro. Like women act like that, you know. When with Chad, they will make exceptions. Like it's very obvious. This has been proven many times.
imagine being this person's mom, and instead of finding like porn or like weird Reddit on her son's computer, instead she finds a bunch of
Chad.
folders. One of them being named SS.
Would you rather make 170K a year working 60 hours or 90K from YouTube and business? 90K, bro. Bro, I'm very simplistic. I'm not materialistic. I live in a small apartment, like literally a small box of apartment. I wear the same clothes every single week. I sit here at the same time. I eat the same food. I don't really give a fuck about like obviously if I had the money, I would want to do more things, you know, live in a bigger house, you know, try more food out, go out and have fun, try clothes. But the point is I'm trying to make is I don't need it. I don't necessarily need it to survive, to feel functional, to be happy, right? I can just live a simple life. But I would prefer to have money because money does buy you happiness. Whatever, people can say whatever the fuck they want about that. Money does buy you happiness. So, yeah. 105 IQ is good. It's above average by a little bit. It's not terrible.
Daddy inspo pics, and it's just a bunch of pictures of blonde young men. Like, what do you even do at that point? At that point, I'd just be like, honey, just watch the. So do you guys see how like the Looksmaxxing community with this logic soon became out of hand? These strong movements always start with like a kernel of truth. Like, yes, people get treated differently.
Yeah, and also with more money, you get more opportunities in general.
Differently based on how you look. People assume things about you based on how you look. However,
what would you beef with face IQ? What? My beef? You have no beef. There's no beef really.
okay, being attractive is not like a be-all end-all. Like, you don't just get away with crimes because you mogged the judge. You don't just get away from discrimination or maltreatment because you have a six-pack with a button nose. It's not an
You know, it's funny because like these women are not even that really attractive.
Discrimination or maltreatment.
Like the only person who's really attractive here is this girl, but they're all filled with makeup. Without makeup, they're probably like just average. And let me guess. You know, these boyfriends who cheated on them, they saw them without makeup, and they're like, oh, I know what I did wrong.
Because you have a six-pack with a button nose. It's not an indicator of someone's success or wealth or their self-worth as a human being. So like I said earlier, there are these like Looksmaxxing schools on TikTok. There's multiple different Looksmaxxing professors there. But my favorite one, you guys, has to be Mogwarts.
Mogwarts. That's funny. Girls watch other girls' edits videos, yet people don't say they're lesbian or
Yep, Mogwarts. And I believe that Mogwarts is ran by this creator K Shami. And pretty much what he does is that he accepts random people. This one, for example, is about Kai Cenat. So he'll show you what your highest potential will be. So for Kai, it's an 89 out of 100 because he's short. And then he tells you all the ways that you can go from like being a 50 out of 100 to 89 out of 100. Aww.
Bro, I already have a good chin, like projection. I don't need to have more chin projection. That would make it look weird. What would you rate yourself? I don't really rate myself, my friends. But you can rate. I mean, I've been rated a 5.5. I've been rated 6.5. I get rated around that range. People say I am in that range. I don't know. At this point, man, I don't give a fuck anymore, dude.
Aww, he's so nice. Anyways, I thought that we could attend a few lessons at Mogwarts and these other Looksmaxxing schools on TikTok together. Most of them is just trying to tell you the importance of like why lookism is the most important thing in your life and like what the beauty standard should be and what you should do to get there. The truth about black pill, and essentially what they're saying in this video is that like girls will say that they like a certain thing, but this is what we actually need. This is what women actually want. I need a light-skinned boy, and it's like showing that women actually want the guy on the right, not the one on the left, even though they're both light-skinned. I need me a black boy. I need me a white boy. Tired eyes are so hot. I'm jealous. What they mean is, I like tired eyes if his name is Timothy Hal Chalamet. Asian boys are so cute, bro. They mean Japanese or Filipino boys. Sorry, if you're a K-pop star with a gajillion fans that would literally sell their souls to be with you, you're not hot. You'll never be hot because you're not Japanese or Filipino. Sorry. Chubby, fat
Bro, but these K-pop stars, you know, they have a niche. That's a thing. Like, we don't deny niches. Like, obviously, people like niches. Like, anybody in the planet has a special niche that they really like, you know what I mean? So, obviously, these K-pop stars, they have fans because they are super attractive to that specific niche of category of looks. You know what I mean? Like, so, but they're also not bad looking per se as well. Like, they look good, but they just have very feminine features, you know?
guys are the best. Lie. They couldn't even get a picture of a fat guy. They're like, there's not a single fat guy, even if he has a sharp jawline. There's not a single fat guy that these bitches actually like. All those bitches that flick their beans to Jack Black, them bitches are lying. Guys, be
Bro, what do you mean? They're probably beating their whatever to hit him young.
honest with me, okay? Do you guys think that he looked up cute black boys, or do you think he already had those photos saved on deck? I have a feeling he has like a Pinterest account and he just has folders for every single guy that he likes. They all have different categories. Oh, that's a cute black boy. Alexa, save that to my cute black boys with hunter eyes folder.
Okay, dude, she is fucking crazy, bro. This bitch is crazy, man. This bitch's cortisol is spiking like fucking miles right now, dude.
In a Gucci suit. I need to add him to my SS baddie inspo folder on Pinterest. Guys, why do I miss?
This is extremely cringe and it makes her look extremely bad the way she's acting and talking about the black pill. It makes us look like these guys, like Chad. It makes us look like Giga Chad. You know, we're over here trying to improve our fucking, you know, our lives, and she's over here like, oh my god, you trying to improve your looks? Looks matter? Like she's super fucking cringe. Hi to Becky? Bro, this is not Hi to Becky, man.
Old school bullying. Like now we have kids that have to worry about getting pewed in the school, and then they also have to worry about ending up on some black pill incel Looksmaxxing edit where they're like the ugly one.
Bro, how do I get my love handles out of my body? Lose weight.
At this point, I would rather just have you shove my head in a toilet and make up a rumor that I'm a huge whore. Like, just say that. Okay, in this next video, I thought that we could learn
Bulgarian.
what a person looks like from a scale of 1 all the way through.
Yeah, she's just like mocking us. She's not even giving us any real valid evidence of like why looks don't matter, why these things don't matter. She's not giving us any real concrete information that we can actually you know, look at and see if she's like right. She's just saying, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, bro.
Through 10. To go from 1 to 7, you just have to have a really asymmetrical, boxy jaw and some Bob Ross hair. And then I guess to get from 7 out of 10 to 10 out of 10, you just need to get hella sun damage and give off this aura of stepdad. Guys, this is just me. This looks so on.
I mean, this is also like really like, people that do this, they're cringe. I agree with her in this part. People who do these kind of edits, they're really cringe. And like super like no, man. Like, bro, I mean, like, sure, like, he mogs, quote unquote, but like the way she's describing it is, it makes sense, you know. We just don't like, we're just too autistic, bro.
Canny. Like, look at this 10 out of 10 photo. This looks like a character from the
Yeah, like all the edits and these like all these kind of edits, I understand it. Like, it is not something like, I'm not proud of it, dude. Yeah, and it's a morph, so obviously it will look uncanny. Like, if you look at, if you look at the original picture and then you go to like a morph picture, the morph will always look uncanny, no matter how perfect the morph actually is. Unless it's a real person, it looks uncanny. Like it's there's no escaping from that. Like that's the whole point. Like yeah, and this is not even a 10. This is not even close to 10.
Polar Express. He looks like one of those dolls that would pop out at you in like a Conjuring movie or something. I feel like this is the exact
Bro, Zer, gain some muscle, dude. You gotta gain more muscle. That's what it is.
Photo that Ben Shapiro gave to his injector when he got all that filler back in the day. Things that make you ugly. Thin lips, and it's a picture of Tom Holland. Narrow lips, wrinkly dark eye skin, bad health indicator. Asymmetry, negatively impacts a facial harmony. Bad eye spacing, eyes too far apart or too close together. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. Stop lying to people. How differently are these people
Bro, can you like get to a point where you're actually making sense instead of just mocking us for whatever we're doing? Like, can you just get to a point?
treated in society versus like hot look max?
Like this video is extremely unproductive and it's just to make fun of us. Like, what's the point? And I love like, oh wait, I thought they were making it. I thought they were saying they were gay. I love when people always use the insult gay. You know, they're all about being LGBTQ plus. You know, oh gay rights. You know, it's okay to be gay. It's okay to have some. You know, to be homosexual. It's just okay to like boys. You know, but once it comes to like once it comes to Looksmaxxing, oh, you're so gay. Look at you trying to fix your jawline and trying to get like better eyebrows or whatever, like get like more attractive. Oh, you're so gay for that. Oh, you want to get rhinoplasty? You're so gay for that. Like, bro, what? I'm confused. Where are you on the scale? Like, do you want us to improve or not? Like, I'm confused. Like, are we gay or are we not gay? What's gay? Being gay or not being gay? Like, I'm confused. What does gay mean? What's the definition of being gay?
People, I guess, good? Like, yeah, I guess if I looked like Tom Holland and had Tom Holland's thin lips, I would be casted in a $1 billion franchise and then get to stick my nose in Zendaya's boobs all day. Like, is that so?
Yeah, but Zendaya is literally his look. Funnily enough, like Zendaya is Tom's looks match. If you think about it as well, like take the status aside, the money, that's obviously why it helped him a lot. Take all that aside and take away the side effect that Tom Holland is actually not bad looking and he's actually above average. They're a looks match. They're a looks match, literally. It's like, bro.
Bad? I mean, Halle was literally casted as the Little Mermaid, and like little girls dressed up to look like her. And then we have Marco. He was literally married to Adriana Lima.
It's gay to want females. That's the new term. Yeah, guys. If you guys want a woman, you're officially homosexual. Does she no girls injecting into her lips? Yo, what up, Carter?
Like Adriana Lima bagged that.
Yeah, literally had status. Literally was NBA fucking player. Like, bro, what do you want? Bro, NBA 6'8", fucking massive frame. Obviously, Adrian Lima will be attracted to that. Like, and by the way, his face isn't even that bad looking. It's literally just his eye spacing. It's just the eye spacing that's wrong with his face. Literally, the eye spacing is the only real flaw on his face. Everything else is fine, and it works fine. So literally, that's all. That's all that was the difference. Like, she is thinking that, like, if you have one flaw, you're immediately unattractive. But that's not how it works, dude. You just... Oh, man, this girl is making absolutely zero fucking sense and zero real arguments. It's like... Women are the most judgmental species on Earth. I swear to God, whatever I do, they got something to complain. That's why you gotta send, bro.
And then she cried over him cheating on her. Something I've surmised from watching all of these edits so far is that the Looksmaxxing beauty standard seems to be very like Northwestern European beauty.
Oh, here we go with the race pill.
Standards. Like, if you're a person of color, or even if you're like Eastern European, good luck trying to fit into these beauty standards. Like, for example, if you're Asian, Black, or Indigenous, our cheeks, our facial width is gonna be very different. We're not gonna have that narrow buccal fat removal type face, Like, I'm Southeast Asian as
Bro, I mean, like, this is such a stupid argument as well, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is actually pissing me off. My upper lip is overlapping my teeth when I smile. Maybe you have an overbite?
Bitch, I am not meant to have a button nose. Imagine a button nose with these cheeks. I feel like whoever came up.
You just gotta lose weight. Like, and also people always argue like, oh, you know, like my cheeks are full, but that's because you have no bones. Like, if you don't have the bones to support your face, you're gonna have these chubby cheeks. There's a reason why every single Asian, basically, even when they're super lean, have chubby cheeks. It's because you have no forward growth, you have no bones at all. So like, how are you gonna have hollow cheeks without having bone mass? You gotta have bone mass to get hollow cheeks. You gotta have some kind of bone mass to even to support your soft tissue and stretch it. Because what happens when you have hollow cheeks is your soft tissue is being stretched, you know? Your bones, like your jaw, your cheekbones, your chin, like your maxilla, they're all stretching your skin, making it so that you actually have like so it makes you look like you have lower body fat and you have hollow cheeks. She would be right if you talked about maxilla, but nah. Hasn't it been shown in many studies overall, no matter the ethnic face, no, with more bone mass? Yeah, more bone mass means more attractive. Doesn't matter what ethnicity you are. When you're gonna do Bimax downgrafting? I need canonical rotation, bro, not downgrafting. But I mean, we'll see.
With these Looksmaxxing beauty standards, they were like, I like them extra white. I want them to look like they ride a bike, they're uncircumcised, and they squeegee, they're shower type of white. Yep, that's the type of white I'm talking about. Okay, next, I wanted to complete some homework. We have homework from the School of Mogwarts. Mogwarts students, we have.
Am I actually gonna get Bimax? Of course, man. If you wanna ascend, you gotta do what it takes, man. And like, you know, it's not that risky. It's literally like a Bimax, dude. Like,
a problem. The mouth breather from Asgamog has captured Harry Mugger. Choose your power to save him. 1. Jelking cream. 2. Bones mashing. And 3. Gua sha.
I mean, yeah, I agree with this. This is like stupid as fuck. Like,
Mugger. Choose your power to save him. 1. Jelking cream. 2.
I mean, I think this is also a joke as well. Like, this is kind of a joke video. I don't think, this TikTok or whatever they're showing in the screen. This post is probably like a joke as well.
2. Bones mashing.
Bone smashing doesn't really work though, but you know, what is what it is.
And 3. Gua sha.
And gua sha is just not gonna help you with ascending. I agree. Black Pill has some stupid shit. These edits are stupid, and they shouldn't represent what our community is about. But you know, we're a lot more serious than that.
Love how the Looksmaxxing community has now claimed gua shawing. Like,
imagine
being a professor of Mogwarts, and you're like, guys, here's our lesson plan. 1. Jelking, which is stretching out our meat. Okay. 2. Bone smashing, which is taking blunt objects and hitting your face to fix your bone structure. And 3. Gua sha, the lymphatic massage techniques that Asian aunties have been doing for ages. Guys, I can't wait to see what I'll say steal from like the girly pops and the Asian aunties. Okay, class in session. Today at Mogwarts, we're going to learn how to wear oversized pink visors in the sun, and also using whale placenta Korean face mask. And don't you dare turn on the AC in your house. Mogwarts student, we are under attack. The dark triads from Asgamog has escaped and are coming to mog us all. Choose your mogger to protect you. Harry.
Well, this is 2023. She's looking at like 3-year-old, 2-year-old TikToks. Like, you guys can't see the date, but I can see the date. It's 2023. I remember these posts as well. Like, this is like back when like Looksmaxxing was all memes. Like, literally everything that I saw on my For You page on both Instagram and both TikTok, it's just memes. And she's reacting to that one part of Looksmaxxing where we were just talking about fucking like memes, like mewing, gua sha, these bullshit methods, right? That's a time, but like we have evolved. We're no longer in 2023.
Mogger abilities: Hunter Eyes, Sharpest Jawline, Edge Attack, Draco Mogfoy.
But yeah, she's literally just looking at. She's just looking at like, she's just deadass, just looking at like the worst things you can possibly look at.
100% harmony, knows what Mog means,
Just brain rot.
6'4". Cedric,
Like, please go to a video where it's actually educational and then you know, discuss that. Don't look at these stupid memes and like these slops. Like, obviously, like, this is stupid. Like, obviously, it's just like a joke. Like, it's obviously comedy, but she's not. I guess she just doesn't understand comedy.
Augury, perfect coloring, most muscles, creator of Hunter Eyes. Sorry, boss, I can't make it to work today. I have to mew and edge to the full moon before I wash all with the boys. Look, for anyone that wants to study how to talk to their Gen Alpha, younger Gen Z cousins at the holidays, okay? Go ahead and just watch all the Mogwarts videos. You'll learn real quickly. You know, as a girl that loves makeup and skincare,
How old is this video? This is 10 days ago, by the way, chat. 10 days ago. And she's looking at Mogwarts. She's looking at fucking Mogwarts videos from 2 years ago. And that's what she's talking about. Like, honey, we're in 2026 in the next 2 days. Why are you looking at videos that is 2 years old? I'm sorry, you're kind of behind on the Looksmaxxing stuff. Please critique the more you know, videos now. Maybe make some actual points, but don't go back 2 years in time and critique us when we were just like growing as a community and making fucking funny jokes and dumb shit, brain rot. Like, makes sense, you know. Maybe you know, turn up the IQ in your brain.
my entire life. Whatever happened to just telling kids to wear sunscreen and eat better, get some sleep, or maybe, you know, growing into their face?
She's a 40, what do you expect? I mean, yeah, I don't expect much, but like, you know, she's making a video and she's making a hit piece on the Looksmaxxing community, so, or Black Pill community, so, you know, gotta represent the boys, you know?
Right? Why are we skipping that and going straight to jelking and bones mashing? Like, was sunscreen ever in the cards for you, or were you guys just gonna enthusiastically skip to contort?
Yeah, like, whatever she described here, like, this is a part of Looksmaxxing, these like small details, like diet and sleep. Like, that's literally what I say to everybody. Like, you gotta have good sleep and a good diet. You know, it's important to have, but it's not gonna send you by a lot, of course.
Your wieners. Like, why is it always that? Okay, next I wanted to talk
Why she acts like something like that?
about this thing called Black Pill edits. And it's pretty much a genre of edits on TikTok where these people just bully random innocent people to make fun of how they look, to like promote the Looksmaxxing beauty standard. Me, when I realize I'm low-key pretty. Cope.
Yeah, it's cool.
And then it's just edits of a bunch of like models and TikTokers and stuff. And then the caption on this video says, "Why is she lying?" This is Nora responding to comments about—
Okay, she's not making any statements to defend herself. She's like, what she's doing right now, the whole video that I've seen her, she's just saying, guys, look at this. Oh, guys, look at this as well. Ha ha ha. Oh, guys, look at this. Guys, look at this. Can you like make a point with your whole video? Can you make a rational and logical by the way, and objective truth to your arguments to back up whatever you're saying? And actually, what am I saying? She's not even doing it. She's not even saying anything. But yeah, she's engagement farming. Yeah.
how she's ugly, she's Sub-Zero.
And yeah, her lip makeup is actually super outrageously like this, like not disgusting, but it's like we can see you have makeup on your face and you're trying to. I mean, obviously she has makeup on her face, but you get my point.
And she says,
"Yeah, but I'm kind, smart, thoughtful,
Smart.
and caring. And those are things that matter more."
and then it's just, again, edits of a bunch of models walking down the runway. The implication being that like Nora is ugly and looks do matter. And then
Yeah.
we have, I graduated from Harvard. And then it's a picture of him at this—
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for the woman. Yeah, it's unfortunate that she got those genetics, but that's just life. That's nature. You win or you win or you lose at birth.
graduation. And then his sash says Mog. I mean this so seriously when I say I have never seen a group of people so passionate about peaking in high school in my entire life than the Looksmaxxing community. I'm not even kidding. Just the way that you saw this random dude, rightfully so, celebrating that he graduated from Harvard, and you were so jealous that you decide to make a
Jealous. Bro, she has no humor, bro. She has absolutely no humor. Holy fuck.
custom sash that says Mog on it so you can pretend like graduating from Mogwarts, the mewing school, is just as impressive or more impressive than Harvard? Like at such a young age, so many of these young men have already built up the resentment and the anger that a 40-year-old stepdad loser has. Yeah, you went to Harvard, now you make lots of money. But back in my day, I used to mog hard. Back in 2025, I used to have a crazy hairline, and I looked good in an SS costume. Okay, now I wanted to talk about a very important someone in the Looksmaxxing community, and it is
Alright, here we go with the clavicular.
It's Clavicular. Clavicular is a 19-year-old Looksmaxxing influencer, and his whole shtick is that he goes on these podcasts.
Finally, some actual, like, relevant, like, now, up-to-date, discussions. Not just, like, the last 15 minutes was just, like, just mog words, just saying, haha, look at that. And yeah, I mean, yeah, Clavicular is 20 now, but I think she doesn't know.
And he like pretty much tells you like all the things that's wrong with your face. So in this video here, he's going to rate the streamer Marlon.
What would you rate Marlon on a scale from 1 to 10?
I would rate Marlon between a 7.5 and an 8 out of 10. So I'd put him right around Chad. Extremely good looking, very mager. So I'd rate him Chad.
What's his like main negative?
His main negative is his mandibular growth, right? So he's got a bit of a recessed mandible. You look at some of the clips of him in motion from the side profile. His chin is slightly recessed.
What would you rate Michael B. Jordan? A lot of girls I know, they really like Michael B. Jordan for whatever reason.
I can tell you the reason. It's the fact that he's rich and famous, right? In terms of facial aesthetics, he's far below average. I would say that he's about 4 out of 10, maybe 3.5. Super facially challenged, very aesthetically disproportionate.
Guys, I can't. The way he talks about this brain rot as if it's like real like as if he.
Yes, it is real shit. Go to a surgeon. You'll hear the same stuff about like mandibular angles, like mandibular plane angle, mandibular growth, recession. This is literally scientifically something we talk about in the space from real people who have jobs, who have degrees, who have education for surgical intervention. And you're talking that this is some BS brain rot shit. No, bitch. This is real shit. We're talking about real stuff that actually matters when it comes to facial aesthetics. And you're just saying, oh, it's some bullshit. Yeah, go tell the surgeon. Go tell the surgeon that shit, bro. And yeah, Michael B. Jordan is only like attractive, like really attractive to girls because status, body, height. Well, actually, I don't think he's that tall, but the body helped a lot. The status is and the money. The fact that he's in Creed, like, bro, it's really funny.
He's like a scientist talking about a dinosaur fossil.
Yeah, Marlon, yeah, I put him near Chad. He mogs. He's a mogger. Yeah, he's Chad. He's Chad.
Like, what are we even saying? Why does he know so much about what Marlon's jaw looks like when he moves his face? Like, does he have a mega 4K?
I mean, like, dude, I have the knowledge for all this stuff. I don't even have to, like, I don't have to analyze their face for 10 years to really see something and what's wrong with their face, you know? Just give me like 2 seconds. I'll look at the front, I'll look at the side. Okay, I got you. I know what your flaws are. But that's only for people who are really experienced, right? But like, you know, she's just like she's thinking that we're like analyzing their face, but like every pixel, like, this little pixel right here is too high. Maybe his mandibular angle, plane, dirty angle, whatever they fucking make up for that, you know, bullshit. Like, you know, it's like, dudes.
A police-issued monitor where he can just study Marlon's mandibular growth from.
Bro, he literally said it like he didn't make a whole like rampage about. Well, he didn't. He kind of did in a sense, but I'm sure you do. I mean, whatever. I'm not even gonna fucking do. Oh my god.
Every single angle throughout the years in slow-mo. Like, why does he know that? He's sitting there hunched over, looking at his mega screen. Yeah, I just feel like Marlon would like definitely get caught for committing triple homicide, so he doesn't mog as much as Ted Bundy. So I'm gonna put him in
She is rage baiting, bro. She's rage baiting.
7.5. Yeah, I would give Marlon a 10, but he just wouldn't look that good in an SS uniform. He wouldn't mog at the Nuremberg trial. So for that reason, I give him a 7.5. And if you guys thought that his thoughts on male beauty standards was cringe, let me show you what he feels about women.
How can she improve?
Well, her mid face is way too long. Obviously, she's got the jowls.
Yeah, I mean, facts. You know, she got nasal folds, overcorrected nose, longer mid face, chin recession. You know, like, these are very simple things to learn in facial aesthetics. It is scientifically something that we have learned.
Coming in, horrible nasolabial folds, you know, horrible total facial width to height ratio, just really bad age indicators, but obviously at 30, that's not something really that's going to surprise me. Her upper maxilla is super recessed, horrible infraorbitals.
You think women are more attractive than men?
Absolutely not, because when we look at women, we're looking at the most put together, frauded versions of themselves. But with men, it's natural, unchanged beauty that can't be frauded because it's a bone-related thing. We see women, face full of makeup, it's kind of hard to tell, and they can really do a lot to fraud certain things like facial angularity, their coloring, but men aren't doing that yet.
Do they ever reach like a point of clarity? You know, like it's 3 a.m. They've been looking at men's beautiful jawlines for 6 hours straight, and they dead ass think that men are more attractive than women. Like, do you think they ever come to the conclusion that maybe they're at least bisexual?
That's not how it works. You're thinking it super like yes or no. Like, it's very nuanced with attractiveness. Like, whenever we talk about men being more attractive than women, you know, like, there's a reason behind what we're saying. I mean, look into nature, right? Look at the nature. I've talked to this about a lot on stream. Look in nature. Look at the peacocks. Look at these animals. The man is always the one who is like good looking, has all these colors, extremely like flashy and yeah, it's a really trash argument. Like, man, this actually does low-key spike my cortisol a little bit, but the point I'm trying to make is that we have all of the striking factors. We have most of this. Well, yeah, we have taller frames. We are wider frames. We have more bone mass, and all this together helps us build more attractive faces. Although I would say that it's not the frauds, but most men also. Happier weight men happier weight men, yeah. Men underrate themselves, yeah.
He just reminds me of every single mean gay in an early 2000s makeover show. Like, TLC would have hired him back in 2008 to like bully women into wearing a pencil skirt, you know? Oh, honey, you have negative canthal tilt and you're built like an ice agent? You can't wear a bubble skirt. No, honey. So you want to be a paralegal? Oh, honey, not with those jowls.
Yeah, animal species, generally speaking, men are more attractive. They have more strikingness and attractiveness throughout many species, many different kind of animals. And this, like, how are we that different from, we're not that different from animals exactly. We're also animals in some ways, or not in some ways, but we're also animals. So this also ties into humanity.
Of course, I want to show you guys a couple of the extreme measures he takes to achieve this Looksmaxxing beauty standard that they've set for each other.
What drugs do you take in a day?
For each other? No, we didn't set it for each other. It was set by society. It was set by literature, by scientific literature. That's how it's designed. We didn't say, yeah, this looks good, this looks bad. We got it from the fucking books, bitch. We got it from the source, which you probably got, for probably your diet. Like, oh, I mean, not diet, but I'm going off track. But like, what I'm trying to say is like, we're going off of what you guys find attractive. We look at the literature, we look at the statistics. Sorry, fucking hell. I know I stutter. Okay, shut the fuck up. We look at the statistics and everything of that along those lines. I mean, you can't ignore collagen, I suppose. Yeah, I agree with that. But like, it doesn't really. The point was like about bones. We can't pull all this shit up. Yeah, we can't just pull all this shit out of our asses. We are actually look at what what women find attractive. Men put more effort into looks only in this niche, man. Most men are fat. And, yeah, most men are just fucking pieces of shit, you know? Yo, aesthetics, I'm going to consult with a rhino surgeon and get rhinoplasty. And I made an edit of a picture myself. Would you like to see the difference? Tell me if it's gonna send. You probably need Bimax before you do rhinoplasty, my friends, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Every single day. I take minoxidil for my hair. I take dutasteride for my hair. I take 7.5 milligrams of Accutane a day.
Collapse symmetry is brutal.
I use crystal meth as a stimulant and Lean Max. It's much more mild than Adderall, actually, and I'm pretty much using meth for hollow cheeks.
So he's on roids and crystal to Lean Max. But I just want to tell you guys what actually happened to the way you look from taking these types of substances, okay? Symptoms of skin lesions, sores, premature...
I mean, that was a clip, by the way. That what he said about the meth. He's not taking actual crystal meth. He's just taking like a different kind of methamphetamine, different from Adderall. So it's not that crazy. It just hits your bloodstream faster. I'm pretty sure. I'm not the scientist with the these pharmaceuticals, but that's from what I've heard from what he said. You know what I mean?
Aging, dental damage, symptoms of roids, makes you look old.
And he's not even abusing roids. He's just on a low testosterone dose. He's only abused steroids a few times, and he knew like Ronald McDonald. What?
Acne, ball shrinkage. You can't produce.
Ronald McDonald. I think I know this guy. Who is this guy? I look like this guy.
Produce your own testosterone. So
Definitely,
women
bro.
are frauds for using contour pens to contour our faces. But men are completely natural when they're using roids and crystal to bone smash their faces to get a chiseled jawline. It's just really sad to me because he's only 19, you guys. And when you're that young, you don't think about the implications of the things you do on your life later. Like, if you guys think that filler and Botox is going to wreak havoc on women influencers, imagine what clavicular is going to be like when he's my age and he's been roided up and on for a decade. Like, first of all, everybody is ugly at 19.
Oh
you
my
haven't
God,
even grown
dude.
into your features yet. Like, what? You're still a growing human being. I feel there's a chance that like someone from the Looksmaxxing
Yeah, she needs rhinoplasty.
community now uses me in those black pill edits because, you know, I'm ugly and gonna be 30 soon, so that's like the death of a human being. So I thought that I could just do the work for them and I could just make some black pill inspo edits of myself.
That's basically the video. I'm not gonna continue because I'm looking right here. It's just a bunch of cringe. So yeah, she's a dumbass. She doesn't know anything about Looksmaxxing. She's not educated. She's just a Asian woman with makeup on her face, saying a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of like ludicrousy, and yeah, that's kind of the whole video. Very entertaining, very rage baity. So I guess good job for rage baiting me, suppose. Yeah, let's see the comments. The holy base, bro. Clavicular was streaming when he purposely ran over someone with a car in custody. Not in custody. He's not in custody, I don't think. That's funny, bro. I'm a Looksmaxxer, yeah. Looksmaxxer is just a phenology. Oh man, funny ass video, bro. This video is actually comical, dude. No good points made at all in this whole video. She made absolutely zero like actual rational logical points that it can be critiqued, and she was just like blah 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 blah. Fucking fantastic, bro. Love to see it. Please don't tell me you're over 18. I'm 21. Anyways, Greg is still doing videos in collab. Bro said that your Looksmaxxer like is a bad thing. Yeah. I am a Looksmaxxer, that's so bad. Oh man. Someone the video looks good. A video from a channel with 500,000 subs. You what? Oh, you mean the video that I'm looking at? Yeah, she's 500,000 subs. Yeah. Search up. Who is that, bro? Uncle finally got IHH sorts, but cause of my country is expensive. Brutal. I have negative dental tilt. Holy gray cell. He doesn't though. Yeah. No, you know they're right. Look at my negative dental tilt. They're right. Got the yo man. It's hilarious, dude. Just rope already. Yeah, man. I have one flaw on my face. I'm the rope max, dude. Time to literally just jump off the edge. It's over, guys. I have negative canthal tilt. It is officially over. Officially time to... Yeah, I have a recessed maximum. Guys, I have a recessed maximum. It's time to end it. So low quality for many subs. Yeah, the video was quite low quality. For her sub count. Bro, Kyle, can you please shut the fuck up? Bro, Kyle, stop spamming, bro. This chat isn't for spamming, it's for just actual... He takes fentanyl to Looksmaxx? Yeah. Oh, this has Shiv? Like Jerry, who's Jerry? Well, there's no one named... No one is named Shiv Priz. I don't know who this guy person is. Ah, man. How do you have the money at 21? How do you have the money at 21 if you don't have a job and you're doing this full time? My parents, bro. My parents support me, bro. My parents are supporting me for the time being until I can actually make my own money. They're believing in my mission, in my business, to make money. That's why I don't have a job and I live in Sweden. My parents are based and they're entrepreneurs and they yeah, they're based, yeah. So they're allowing me to basically grind. They believe in my fucking mission. And they're gonna be, they're gonna be proud of me. I'm a waste of cum. True, I am. How good is Fun 84 barefoot in North Europe? I mean, it's like, it's slightly above average. Mr. France 25 marks Henry Cavill. I'm a Looksmaxxer. Bro, are you gonna make any like real arguments against me being a Looksmaxxer? Any critical or logical arguments of why it's a bad thing to be to Looksmaxx? Or are you just gonna sit here and talk about like me being a Looksmaxxer? Yes, I'm a Looksmaxxer. What does that have to do? What's that gonna do with you, man? Like, give me some actual like critical like, you're just spitting out words, not making any points. Thought it was a meme? Well, I mean, no, it's not. (95% of men look better, same at 25 and 15, 25. Why you're my Looksmaxxer? I mean, what does Looksmaxxing mean? You want to improve your looks, right? Ban Kyle. It's Anavaro, bro. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? What has led to this decision? Looks matter in today's society. I want to improve my looks. I want to improve my quality of life. My money, my looks, my everything. That's what led me down to my this path of Looksmaxxing. What else is there supposed to be with Looksmaxxing? Isn't it the whole point? I'm insecure for wanting to improve myself. Okay. So you're calling me insecure for wanting to make money now. That's a very very good argument, man. Very good argument. Insecurity. You know, last time I checked, billionaires are not all insecure. You think Italy and France and Spain produces the most chads? No, not really, no. Probably like, not like, you know, that's something insecure to say. What do you think about Facebook's diets? I mean, it's not that advantageous. It's not the best diet in the world. No, if I work, I go everywhere and I say I'm money making. No, if I work, I go everywhere and say, oh, now if you're gonna have arguments, at least have some proper English grammar so I can understand your dumbass. Maybe think about that next time you type a message. Maybe think about that. Because in here we talk high IQ intellecting. You know, high IQ conversations about Looksmaxxing, about surgery, about ascensions. You know, that's what we talk about here. We don't talk about the whole like basic bullshit, you know, about mewing, mewing. We're not cringe like that, you know. Imagine Elon Musk was insecure about his money. Yeah. What were you doing from 18 to 20? I've always been doing YouTube. I've been doing YouTube for fucking, I'm saying there's a difference between wanting to improve and obsessing. Well, guess what? I'm obsessed with improving all the areas of my life. I love improving myself. It's my mission in life. I want to improve every single part of my life to the max extent. Max extent, you know? Why is that a bad thing? You know what I mean? But anyways, play Roblox. Not really my type of game. It's not only mewing, most of DNA, either you got it or some people mew naturally without even knowing what the mewing is. Yeah, I mewed my whole life. You know, when I found out what mewing was, I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Mewing? I've been mewing fucking since I was a little infant, bro. So why are you calling yourself Looksmaxxer if you max everything? That is literally the whole principle of Looksmaxxing, my friends. That is what we preach. We preach to ascend in every area of your life. We don't just say, only focus on your face. We say, you know, go to the gym, work on your face, work on your money, work on your game, work on your everything. That's what we talk about. We don't talk about just the face. If you were a real Looksmaxxer, you would know that we don't talk about just about the face. Why are European men look better than American men? Is it because of the food? Partly, yeah. It's called looks, dumbass. Bro, it's okay. Our community is named Looksmaxxing. Doesn't mean we'd only focus on looks, dude. Money maxing, status maxing, looks maxing. We have all of the kind of terms, you know? Status maxing, money maxing. Gym maxing. There are so many ways you can interpret maxing, you know? Looks maxing is not everything. So you're everything maxing. Yeah, I guess so. We're maxing out everything. I'm trying to maximize my looks to my full potential, and that also goes intertwined with other things like money. Because without money, how the fuck am I gonna Looksmax? How am I gonna get all the surgeries in the world to Looksmax? How am I gonna get all the food, all the products to it that I want to use to Looksmax? You know, I would need, I need money, right? How else am I gonna ascend? How else am I gonna eat food to get jacked, to get big, to build muscle? I need money. So obviously we talk about money as well. You know, my life isn't just completely revolved around my fucking face. It's all around making money, being with family, you know, all these things. Thank you for the follow, man. Looks isn't just a shallow. Looks is just shallow in my opinion. Alright, well, keep that mindset to yourself, I suppose. There's many studies showing you otherwise, and disproving you. Looks bring money. You can become PSL model and get money. Yeah, and looks can also bring you money. That's true. By being good looking, you can make more money, and that's also proven as well. With the more height you have, with the taller you get, the more money you annually make over a year. So by being more attractive, by being taller, you're making more money. Don't feel comfortable seeing my face, especially in this place like this. I've been waiting for 4.5 in private DMs. I think I'll reach 4.6. Yeah, man, that's good. Looking, there's literally sub 3 IQ that's sitting behind his camera mouth breathing. I'm not saying you should not care. I'm just saying it's a small part of your life. I mean, statistically speaking, if we look at the stats and how much looks matter, looks is not a small part of your life, unfortunately speaking. And I can even say that from a personal experience. Start pumping? Yeah, I should on stream. Yeah, I should. Looks is not a small part of your life. I can attest to that, literally, by my anecdotal experience with how I improved my looks. My looks improved so many areas of my life. And it's undoubtedly a Looksmaxx, fix. By Looksmaxxing, I improved every area of my life, quite literally. I wouldn't be in this situation. I wouldn't be sitting in this chair if I wasn't at least above average in looks. If I was a 5'5" Indian man, making a channel, posting videos on my face, you think I would have the same success as I have right now? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that one. Flash, bro, Kyle, you're crazy. Why Indian? Because Indian has the least amount of SMV. Right now it's good, but you might need to buy Max. I guess that's someone else. I never thought about this before. Anything that I need to improve. Well, good for you then. I guess maybe you're Chad. You didn't need Looksmaxxing, so you're just naturally a Chad, which is the whole goal of Looksmaxxing. You want to become a good looking, so you don't have to worry about these issues. Honestly, you're better off staying in your mentality than coming to us Looksmaxxing. You're better off staying, because clearly if you don't get any problems in your life, then you're good looking, so you don't have to worry about this shit. And that's kind of the whole point, you become good looking, you forget about all these things, and you live a good life. That's kind of the whole point. Indians have good bones, just trash diet? Dude, that's not really how it works. How to increase thickness? Thickness for what? Being a top 20% of male is enough to get women. You don't have to be top 0.1%. Yeah, you can be a good looking person to have a good life. We never said that you have to be this top tier model to have an okay life. You can be a good looking person and have a good life, and get good results in life and shit like that. That's kind of the point with Looksmaxxing. Just become good looking enough so you don't have to worry about this shit. Oh, your dick? How to increase thickness? Well, to increase thickness, we need to do a girth mag, the pump. I'm not a chab, I think, but I don't think I'm ugly either. Well, maybe you're average. I don't know how good looking you are, but good for you if looks has never if you have been able to get every girlfriend you want. You've been able to get opportunities you wouldn't have been getting before. Good for you. I'm not hating on you. Good for you for having a good life. If you enjoy your life, if you're satisfied with your life, good for you. That's the whole point of Looksmaxxing, to become satisfied with your life, so you don't live a miserable and boring life being ugly and unattractive. the whole point. So if you're getting this life satisfaction that you desire already, then absolutely amazing for you. You won the game. You won the black pill. You won the Looksmaxxing stuff. Because that's the whole point that we're going off of. Is to get, you know, ascend, become better looking, forget about the past, and then live a happy life, peaceful, get a girlfriend, you know, get a wife, get kids. You know what I mean? Down. I had a few girls wanting me, but I rejected because they were meh. But other than that, I don't really talk to girls, so you don't really get that much attention. So I guess maybe you're average. I don't know, average looking, maybe slightly above average looking. But like, look, being average, you can still have a good life if you cope with it. You know, you can still attract a girl who is a little bit below your looks level. If you have enough money, enough status and shit like that, you can still get these things. You can still have a girlfriend. You can still attract a girl, have a good life, have kids, but you're just not gonna have the best quality of your life if you're not good looking. Yeah, SMV. Maybe you're tall. Maybe you have a lot of money. Like, there's many factors that go into, you know, like life. It's not just about your face. You know, we talk about all different areas of everything. You're 183. You're 6 feet tall. That's a good height. That's above average height. You know. It's already like above average. You know. So you're not doing too bad for yourself. Is 6'1" good enough? Yeah, it's good. I have been thinking of going on Aramidex while using HGH, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know what that is. Niche, place, race matters too. Yeah, like, you know, what kind of niche are you going for? Like, are you going for any specific kind of girl? Where do you live on a planet? Are you white? Like, everything matters. Like, we don't talk about just about our face in this community. We talk about everything. The location that you're in, the niches you want to attract, how much money you make. You know, there's so many factors to it. What do I think of Clavicular? I think Clavicular is a base motherfucker. Someone in chat said 6 out of 10 was good enough, and I agree. I went from 5 out of 10 to 6.25 to the puberty and some Looksmaxxing, and my life improved so much. I could, yeah, like 6 out of 10 is good, bro. You will have a very good life as a HTN, a 6 out of 10, which is, by the way, top 20% of looks. You know what I mean? So if you're top 20% of looks, you're doing great for yourself. You're already better than 80% of the men. And then, you know, going off of that, if you're taller than average, amazing, even more of a boost for you. Are you making more money? Fantastic, even more of a boost. So all these things acquire to your sexual market value and, you know, how attractive you are to females. Because looks is one big puzzle of the one big part of the puzzle when it comes to attraction and life. But money matters still. These things matter a lot, you know, not a lot, but not as much as looks, but they still matter. You know, how tall you are, how much money you make. My bideltoids, my bideltoid is 22.5 inches. Every pharmacy has side effects. It's only because it's synthetics. Only natural is based. I'm not better to that. I'm thinking fine. All of our friends put face in clavicle app. Clavicle app? 7.5 times 5. What? What is clavicle app? 5 10, 19, and 0.5 15. You're 15, bro. You can grow. This guy reads faces. You mean clavicular? He does face readings? The Lookism server app? Is that a Lookism server app? You mean clavicular's Discord server? I'm confused. But they're stupid. The other guy, Lookism is not a guy. It's a community. It's a like a forum, you could say. That Lukes? You mean Lukes? Lookism? Looks? Lookism is a server LARP. Oh yeah, Lookism. I've heard of that before. I've heard that Lookism is a LARP for clavicular server. Yeah. If you got rated 7.5 from your front, then you're a mugger, dude. But 5.2 from side, what? That makes no sense at all. How can there be that much of a deviation from your front on the side? Yeah, I mean, it probably is bullshit. You shouldn't trust people like that. I'm not claiming that everybody in this community is smart and knows what they're talking about. There are so many idiots and losers in this community, that, you know, in this community that are just absolutely like they have no like logical information and don't understand shit. Like our community is stupid to some extent, but you have to find those good ones, you know, like myself. My brain is sometimes better. I know my side is bad. So you're recessed a lot. Owners are all pedos are fucking weird. You need to make a server? I'll make one soon probably. BP and LM are incel comms. Let's not forget the people that are stupid. Basically. What up, Francis? I know what that means. Well, basically what we're trying to say is that most people in the community are retarded. So, do girls really care about dick hair? I mean, I don't know. Can you analyze my face to give a score? I don't. If you wanna get analyzed, then link below in description for my my Gumroad. But I would say the other only how much I'm paying LL on 173. I guess it could give 100. I mean, you should always focus on your face first before you do height, for like Looksmaxxing. Girls only care about your face and your bank account. You should let me mod. Yes, bro. They came all from TikTok. Well, I don't know who you are personally, so. Aesthetics, would you rather date a 85% Indian girl or 65% Harmony Swedish girl? Like, harmony wise? Bro, what? Bro, harmony is just one aspect of attractiveness. Like, what? Like, harmony is not everything. Harmony is just one aspect. Sure, it's the biggest aspect of attractiveness, but it's not really the most, it's not really everything. So I guess the 65% Harmony Swedish girl. I only want people who I already know. How to size max for your day? Extenders, manual stretches, pump for girth, hanging works as well. If you want to watch more about like PE and whatever, like penis enlargement, and you can go ahead and go watch Hank on YouTube. He's pretty informative on what to do. I dated 3 out of 10 Swedish over 10 out of 10 Indian. Yeah, me too. Does eating a lot of bananas make your dick bigger? What? What? In my experience in Dubai, Eastern Europe, the best looking woman go rich guys, best to look average. Me too. Why so much hate? Let's see if there are any videos to watch. Any other videos to watch? What you dreaming of? Yo, what was the highlight of this? Highlight of this you related to your career? What do you mean by that? My highlight to this? What do you mean to this? Don't Shlomi, don't listen to Kyle. I don't know why Kyle is just, I don't know what he's doing. He's just retarded, I guess. I don't know why he acts like this. What's your type of girl? Swedish. Sorry, not Swedish. European. It's like European looking. Like this year, what was the highlight of this year? Oh man, I don't know, dude. I had a pretty shit year. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, not a shit year, but like it's been a tough year for me. So I don't know if I have any highlight of my year. To be honest with you. If you could get any surgery, what would you get? I would get a Bimax. For sure. Yeah, I know I talk like XQC. I know I talk like XQC. I just speak very fast and it makes my words kind of, become like XQC. I just speak very fast, that's the thing. Like, yeah, maybe I resemble his accent a little bit, but like, I don't really think I sound like him exactly, just because I speak very fast. Bro, Zer, why do you want me to search up his name so badly, man? Holy shit, bro. What does Bimax improve for you? It gives anybody really more forward projection. It fixes recession. And recession is really important. Bro, fine, I'll look up this random ship guy on fucking Instagram. Who is this fucking guy? Oh, this fucking guy? Who is he? He's recessed. That's what he is. Based on TikTok is Chad? Not really, no. Speaking fast probably means you have a reasonable IQ. I mean, yeah, I feel like that correlates a little bit, yeah. I've always spoken really fast as well. Like, my brain cannot just, like, be like, yeah, hi guys, like, this is how I speak. My brain literally cannot... I have to speak fast. My brain thinks so fast, I have to get all my words fast. That's why I prefer speaking instead of, like, typing and shit like that. And that's why I prefer, like, voice messages over whatever. Over, like, typing. Because I speak so fast, my brain works so fast, I want to get the information out as fast as possible. I'm projecting? Zer, what do you mean I'm projecting? I just saw his side profile and I noticed some recession. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad looking guy. Looks like he frauds, but that's beside the point. He definitely frauds. There's no way this guy looks like this, not like just in motion. What do you think about OnlyFans models? What do you mean? What do you mean what I think about them? I don't know. Fucking retarded, I guess. I don't know. I look extremely uncanny. Damn, is that true? That's crazy, man. I guess I look extremely uncanny to a viewer on my YouTube stream. That's fantastic. What would you say a good for predictive face is? Do you have a person, for example? Yeah, Hernan Drago, as an example, Brooke Shields. You talk like XQC. So what? Alright, I talk like XQC. What does it change? Hero Dancer, yeah, this is a savior of kind of music. It does, bro. You ain't even looking up on his IG Reels slide. Yeah, he's like a HDN. He frauds in his photos, I can tell. He's an HGN. He's not bad looking. He's clearly like a good looking guy, but I can clearly tell he's also like using a lot of angles and lighting to fraud. Bro, if I'm being honest, you already look good. No, we don't think you need to Looksmaxx. Thank you, man, but I mean, there's obviously there's many ways I can Looksmaxx. So, I mean, I appreciate your compliment, but unfortunately, well, fortunately, there's things I can improve. Unfortunately, would be a bad way of talking about it, because that would mean I can't improve and like I'm stuck at this place, you know. But thankfully, I have room for improvement, so I can improve my looks even more. Who is this? Who is cervical? What the fuck is that, Angelo? How much do you get for streaming? Not enough. Brooke Shield is recessed. Not her maxilla, but her chin is recessed, yeah. You find a new video? What is this? Alright, let me set up this stupid fucking person. Who is this? Who is this person? Cervical. Is he on Google? Bro, this is a fucking this is a it's just who is this cervical TikTok? Oh, it's a short on YouTube. I mean, there's so many videos about Looksmaxxing carrying a problem. I don't know which one it is. What up, Andre? Oh, it's a short video, but I don't see it here. I don't see the video. Where's the video at? Is it who's the video from? Ray Clav, like a 6.25, 6.5. Unfrauded, that is unfrauded, you know. Okay, let's see what this guy is. Bro, what am I looking at? I'm looking at vagina, bro. What is this shit? Bro, Angelo, what the fuck am I looking at, bro? You thought I was gonna show this on stream? I mean, dude, it's not even a person, dude. You're so funny, bro. Holy crap. So funny, man.
So.
Oh, this guy. I mean, let's see. Sure, we'll watch this video.
You want to be a Looksmaxxer. Alright, so I think the biggest problem with Looksmaxxing is in the name. I mean, you can only max so hard, you know.
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's a limit to everybody, right? Like, okay, what's the point of that?
Can only get to a certain level. The rest is genetic. And if you think about
okay, does that mean we shouldn't Looksmaxx?
The only way that you can truly...
Bro, Kyle, stop linking bullshit, bro.
Ascend is if you get surgery or if you take steroids. You know,
yeah, surgery will ascend most people. Yeah, of course.
That's really the only way to drastically change your body without it taking an absurdly...
And yeah, roids will also help a lot. It can help if you use it correctly, which most people won't.
Long time in the gym. And when it comes to your face, there is no getting around it. You either have to get...
Can I check video from Andy about Jeremy Meeks? He kind of missed... He did? What did he do?
Get surgery or you're done, right? That's it. And the problem with a lot of people that want to Looksmaxx is that they don't have the money to drastically change their face.
Yeah, of course. Most people aren't gonna be able to do these changes. You need to actually be smart enough to be able to make enough money to be able to, you know, hard max. So yeah, you need to money max.
Like that, in the way that maybe clavicular or somebody recommended them to. You know, a lot of these people are get into this kind of thing probably 20 and under, 21 and under, if I had to guess. Now, these people aren't gonna have the money it requires to go through surgery. So the only other thing you can do is just go to the gym and work on your body, and that's it, right? That's really it. There's no point in worrying about your face when you can't pay your bills. You can't pay your car bill, your monthly rent, whatever. You know, you're worried about the wrong thing at this point. So,
well, you obviously want to be living a normal life, but you shouldn't be spending all your money on surgery if you have to survive. Are you being stupid, my friends?
You know, if you really want to get into Looksmaxxing, I think get a haircut, you know, trim, do the basics. If you have acne, work on, you know, get Accutane or something. I never had that problem, that issue, but you know, it's like a couple things, right? Clear skin, nice teeth, grooming.
We're not saying to like spend all your living, every single penny of your existence to surgery. You obviously want to live a life where you can actually, like, what, dude? What?
Right, a good haircut. And that's it. That's all you can do besides surgery, which, let's be realistic, you probably don't have the money for it anyway. And go to the gym, right? Yeah, it's gonna take a long time, years and years of training. But if you take steroids, it messes you up for life, right?
Not if you do it correctly, but yeah, I agree with you. Most people will actually have. Most people who go on roids are not gonna see good results, and are gonna do it correctly. So yeah, he's right about that.
You will never be able to make your own testosterone again. Not at the same level anyway.
Yeah, okay, same level, okay.
And if you do, it's gonna take some time to rebound off those steroids. So it's gonna mess up your.
But you're still modified, so you still have the benefits of being modified you're still. But you don't like the background music? I'll change it. This is a banger, dude.
Hormones, to the point that you might not be able to come back from it. So is it really worth it? Also, they cost money, which, let's be honest,
no, roid isn't the worst path. Roid is a good path only if you know how to use them properly. No, you become homeless and starving to get surgeries. WW. What is difference? 5'7", 5'8" is much more important than 6'5", 6'6". Yes, yes. Clavicular also has a lot of money. He can drive around the Cybertruck. Yeah, he has money, so he can always spend money on this shit. Angela, what is this video, man? I'm scared to click on it because you're a fucking troll, dude. 53-minute long video, dude. Bro, I'm not watching this shit, bro. This is a 50-minute long video, dude.
Today we're
don't have. So that's where we're at with the Looksmaxxing thing.
So you made no good points, my friends. This guy just spit out nothing from his mouth. Looksmaxxing is bad because you need money. Looksmaxxing is bad because most people need surgery. Okay. Yes, that's true. Most people do need surgery. Well, why is it bad though? This is like anything else. You gotta survive. You gotta survive. Angelo's weird. Yeah, shit, that beard is not doing him wonders, dude. He can't even properly Looksmaxx the soft way. Short wave syndrome? I mean, not really. Saphir? Gabriel, what? Who is that?
Later.
Yeah, I mean, this video was just completely ludicrous. I mean, this guy just made 0 points, dude. He made 0 good points. He just said having money is basically like bro, oh my god, dudes. What is this argument, dudes? Like, yeah, obviously we want to fucking survive, you know. Nobody is spending. Oh my god, dudes. Andy, okay, let's see Andy's video. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, Andy is one of my friends. Check out his channel if you haven't already. He's trying to grow his channel. He makes videos about like facial analysis shit, I'm pretty sure. You know, he makes some pretty good videos. So make sure to check him out if you guys are into this niche.
Today we're gonna see what makes Jeremy Meeks so attractive. So we can see that he scores 7.20.
I know, Angelo, I know.
6 out of 10, which is a top 3% facial harmony overall. And we can see that.
Hey friends, my facts are like, you mean Saphir? It's not how you spell Saphir. It's Saphir like this. Wait. I think that's how you spell his name. Not Saphir. How did you even spell it? Saphir. What is... That's not how you spell his name, bro. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he looks better than... Oh, better than Marlon? I would say they're around the same. Basically the same. Maybe he's a little higher. Yeah, he's very popular. I know him. I mean, he's popular in his niche.
His side is a little better than his front. And, you know, Jeremy Meeks is more attractive than his facial harmony score because he has really good misc features. You can see he has a good tan, good eye color, good coloring overall, full pink lips and things like that. He also has good angularity. You can see that he has the OG curve here. And his side is pretty lean too, like you can see his like cheekbones and things like that. He's just lacking a little bit of some mental fat here, and his jawline visibility can be better. He also has good dimorphism. Everything except for his harmony is like around like a 9, so I'll give him an 8.5 overall. That's the best looking out of like hundred thousands of people. This is really good. So that's the reason why he got bailed out of jail by a billionaire woman, right? At this level of attractiveness, you can pretty much live life on easy mode. But we can get into his front ratios. His worst flaw was his lower third proportion, and what this indicates that is his mouth position is kind of positioned weirdly. His next biggest flaw we can see here is his mouth to nose ratio. We can see that his nose is too wide. If Jeremy Meeks were to get a rhinoplasty and he made his alar base this narrow, if I were to change his mouth to nose ratio like this, if he were to get a rhinoplasty, he would get this ideal. This is ideal for light skinned men. So I made sure to put him as white and black, and these are the mappings. His deviation of lip lateral angle and jaw frontal angle is off. Jaw slope. This is part due to his jaw being narrow. He has an overly compact face. His face should be a bit longer vertically. And we can see here, if I were to make his chin, let's say like right there, that would improve it tremendously. His brows are really lacking. He has like really weird eyebrows where like it's like super patchy here, and like he basically has like no eyebrows. So he would get an eyebrow transplant to fix this, and we can see this in the Your Planet Potential tab in a sec. So his eyebrows should go all the way like maybe like there. Yeah, and that would fix it. He has wide set eyes. We can just visually see he has pretty wide set eyes. It should be closer together. Anything interesting? He has slightly flared ears. His lower lip should be more fuller than his upper lip, especially considering his ethnicity. And that one eye apart, that's kind of...
Leonardo DiCaprio from the Titanic, 6.75.
Confirms that he has wide set eyes. FWHR. This also shows his mouth is a bit too narrow. He actually has...
And his eyebrows are chopped? What do you mean eyebrows are chopped? I mean, they're fine.
Excessively positive. His eyes are too positively tilted, so it should be a bit more downturned. If I were to do this, that would make it ideal, yeah. By temporal width, chin to philtrum, his philtrum's a little too long. So that's why he also gets the lower third proportion off. He pretty much has ideal neck width. In men, you would want your neck to be wide and thick to give a more masculine dominant look, and that would be the opposite for women. These are his facial thirds. He has really good facial thirds. This is like perfect right in the middle of ideal. We can see it in the bell curve here. He has a dominant lower third, and then his smallest third is his forehead. Bigonial width, perfect. Mid-face ratio, perfect. He has wide set eyes, so that's why like it's in the upper end of ideal. Still really good though.
Yeah, his lips are too full, yeah.
Lips lateral angle, perfect. Eyebrow low set is perfect. Eye aspect ratio, perfect. This is important. So he has compact eyes. Good positively tilted eyebrows. He has high set cheekbones. His nose. So starting from neck width, he gets everything perfect here. And this is for mouth corner position. He has a slightly positive mouth corner position. This is important. When you have a downturned mouth corner position, it actually is responsible for a resting bitch face look. And when yours is positive like this, it gives a more friendly type of vibe. Cupid's bow depth. This is a new measurement that Face IQ Labs made. He has good Cupid's bow depth for his side ratios. His nose is actually too big. You can see it here. So that's why Jeremy Meeks would benefit from a rhinoplasty. He's recessed relative to Frankfurt Lane. This is a pretty popular measurement that Jeremy Meeks doesn't pass. Like everybody knows that Jeremy Meeks doesn't pass it, and it should be around there where the line is. So if you were to put his chin like right there, he would pass it. Yeah, he would pretty much pass it. C-line, he's recessed. Maxilla, his maxilla is a bit recessed. It should be more positively projected, more forwardly projected. Sorry. And these are the lip assessments.
Bro, Zero, why are you hating on him, bro? Why are you hating on Andy, bro? He's a goat.
His nose is a bit too projected, so that's why he.
And he got 300 face IQ.
Fails nasal frontal angle, and his brow ridge.
No, he did not.
We talked about this. His segmental region could be better. And we can also confirm that his nose is a bit too overly projected with this one. And here, facial depth, this also shows your forward growth. This is a new measurement. Same as this one. His chin could be more projected, and this would fix the angle. Again, we can like put it forward and to see how he would... Oh, sorry, that's a bit too much. Yeah, that would make it ideal. Nasal tip angle, he has almost perfectly shaped nose.
So, what was wrong about this video? Who told me that this video was wrong? Who said that? Who said to react to this video? Andy's cool guy, but couple moments not entirely correct. Doesn't need full lips. Oh, so that's the only thing. I mean, it looks fine for what he's doing, but he's doing harmony.
Nose tip. good forehead slope. This is a new measurement because a lot of people have weird forehead slopes. One eye angle, pretty much perfect, and then starting from brow ridge inclination angle, he gets everything perfect here. This is really good. Past disease lip assessments. This is a nose measurement for the convexity. Mandibular.
I fuck with the philosophy that says nerf people should not be doing chads. Bro, how... Then why the hell do surgeons make surgery, bro? Why are surgeons doing surgery on people? Like, what is that logic, bro? So if you're chopped, you can't make people improve. You can't judge somebody. Is that how it works? That's the most dumb thing I've heard in my life. You should obviously be able to critique somebody despite of how attractive you are. This attractiveness has nothing to do with critiquing someone's looks. Absolutely zero correlation. Because they are sought to do it. But they're just born like that. Like, everybody is born just the way they are. You know, everybody's born with different kind of genetics. Some people just get luckier, some people don't. What does somebody having better genetics mean that they have more room to judge somebody? That's like, that makes absolutely no sense, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that. I was just about to watch this, I'm not gonna lie. I saw this on my fucking, on here, yeah.
Real angle. His ramus is long relative to his mandible. His gonions are below his mouth line. He has a positive orbital vector. So if we see his potential, we can see that his side can reach 8.6 out of 10. And how he can improve is, we have two that we can see right now. He can reduce his cheekbones. That would fix an overly compact face. Or he can also get a bimax because he's also obsessed with downgrafting, and that would also fix it. So I agree with this one. And especially this one, the eyebrow transplant. Face IQ Labs was able to pick this up. His eyebrows are sparse. And his eyebrows can be horizontally longer. So Face IQ Labs was able to detect that, you know, an eyebrow transplant would ascend him. If you guys want to know how attractive you are, and if you guys want to know how...
Yeah, so that's... he just, you know... I mean, the thing with these videos, it's just the reactions, dude. I mean, I don't know, it's just reactions. My question is, why do y'all select racism against brown people? What? What? "5'10" model. Yeah. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's go to LTN. 4 to 4.75. I'll be right back, chat. Oh my god, look at my hair. Holy fucking chopped, bro. I gotta tie my hair up, dude. Where's the tie at? Where is it, bro? Am I blind? Here it is. Should you ever get your eyebrows made as a male? Of course you should. If they're thin, why not? Are bison available in Sweden? Bison. What is that? What? Oh crap, man. I'm between 6'2" and 6'6" best height. Boar meat is available in Sweden. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Let me go bathroom. Yo, I'm back. Boom. How many likes do they have on the stream on YouTube? Let me check. Yo, we got 7 likes. Can we get more likes in the stream? Everybody who's in here, leave a like. So the stream can get pushed to more people. So the algorithm pushes my stream to more individuals so they can get more concurrent viewers up in the stream. I would really appreciate a like. Suck my cock, Brody. What did I just come back to? Legs are one of the most attractive body parts. That's not really true. Please back to Mr. France 2025. Why? Is there any good content for that? Like, is there anything like? What is this?
What's going on, guys?
Wait, is this guy like the OG? This guy is like one of the OG ones, right? It's him. He still posts? This guy still posts, dude? It's been 5 years, bro. You barely ascended. You just complain about looks. Bro, if looks matter so much and you want to get a better life, why don't you just Looksmaxx? Imagine you have a good physique but skinny legs. 90% of wannabe out here. Like, I'm not saying you should have absolutely no leg gains. Like, I'm just saying you don't need 3 trucks to like. You don't need 3 trucks, man.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's
Sorry for that, chat. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Alright, let's watch this.
Hope everybody's doing okay. Sun's setting, but I'm gonna just go ahead and talk real quick with you guys. You know, daylight saving time is getting dog quick now. In this presentation, guys, I want to talk about an incident that happened when I was 19. There was a coworker of mine that I used to hang out with when I was a teenager, bringing it back, drinking, got the water jugs, like old times. There was a coworker of mine that I used to hang out with a long time ago, when I was an adolescent, and we used to go to the club and have a good little time. But the thing was, when I got in his car, he gave me a shirt to wear. You know, he claimed that the shirt that I had on was cool, but he wanted me to wear a different type of shirt. All I had on was a Lacoste shirt. You know, Lacoste, they make nice clothing.
Or minoxidil. Oh, sorry, topical
He felt some
minoxidil.
kind of way about what I was wearing. This dude felt some kind of way.
I applied some topical 5% minoxidil. Oh, wait. Some minoxidil. I mean, what's this video about? Is it anything special? Is he just gonna, yap?
About what I had on. And it just go to show you the mindset of us in our culture. I don't think it was anything wrong with what I had on, but we all know that in our culture there's a stigma with how you have to dress. You know, as a brother, if you're not dressing hood, if you're not dressing stereotypical, you're pretty much seen as dressing, dressing like a you're pretty much seen as dressing like the other ethnic groups of people. There's nothing wrong with dressing nice. You know, I've always wore Lacoste. You know, and I had a Lacoste shirt on, and he felt some kind of way about what I had on. And I don't think there was nothing wrong with what I had on. Wasn't nothing wrong with the clothes I was wearing, but it just wasn't hood. It wasn't stereotypical. And it's sad that within our culture, you have to be dressing a certain type of way. If you're not dressing a certain type of way, if you're not talking a certain type of way, you're automatically exiled. You're automatically kicked to the curb. Because a long time ago, brothers used to dress sophisticated all the time. They used to wear 3-piece suits back in the day. That's how brothers used to dress back in the day. But, now, with the whole rap phenomenon, it's all...
I mean, he's just yapping. Nothing really that interesting, to be honest with you. Let's watch this. I think this actually would be a fun video to watch. Incel types explained. Let's see.
Hey Chuds, Settle M here. I want you guys to look at this gentleman. Look at him deeply, connect with him, and tell me what is wrong with his face. If you ask this to an army, he'll tell you.
Don't watch that. The videos normally slop. Is it? Yeah, it looks like normally slop. You're right.
Diverse group out there. We have.
There is video that came up like Looksmaxxing guide of that 1% came 2 days ago. Should we interact to watch? To watch? What do you mean from what 1%? I mean, the video is about diet. It's just a diet video, bro. I can't watch you really on YouTube, bro.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be ranking incel traits, in particular psychological traits that are common amongst incels.
Angelo, shut up, bro.
We're not going to be talking about physical traits like face or height, because that's obvious, right? Incels are more likely to be short and ugly. But we're going to be diving deep into some of the psychological things, like what's going on in the mind of an incel. Because, as somebody who's interacted, dealt with, spoken to, and I feel like I understand them to a pretty high degree, I've compiled the list of different traits and different behavioral patterns and personality traits and psychological conditions that I think dominate the mind of an incel, and we're going to be ranking them from definitely not an incel, which means this trait is not exclusive to them.
Do I record a video for this? Here, I'll restart. and we'll start recording a video. Maybe this will be interesting. Insult traits tier list. Is it, maybe this video is good to watch. Maybe it's good reaction. Who knows?
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be ranking incel traits, in particular psychological traits that are common amongst incels. We're not going to be talking about physical traits like face or height, because that's obvious, right? Incels are more likely to be short and ugly. But we're going to be diving deep into some of the psychological things, like what's going on in the mind of an incel. Because, you know, as somebody who's interacted, dealt with, spoken to, and who feels, I feel like I understand them to a pretty high degree, I've compiled the list of different traits and different
You put everything in top list. Yeah, I'll speed it up.
behavioral patterns and personality traits and psychological
Incel?
that
Yeah, I used to
I
be
think
incel.
dominate the mind of an incel. And we're going to be ranking them from definitely not an incel, which means this trait is not exclusive to them. This could be a normal guy who gets laid, all the way up to confirmed incel, which means, yeah, somebody with this trait, I can almost guarantee you that they're probably going to be an incel. Anyways, without further ado, hope you guys enjoy the tier list. Make sure you subscribe and let's get into the video. The first thing we have is chronic gooning. Immediately, I know people are going to think I'm going to put this at the top, but I'm going to put this in the middle. And here's why. When somebody is a chronic gooner, it does not mean they're an incel 100% of the time. There are guys out there with girlfriends. There are guys out there who get laid every single day.
Dude, yeah, gooning is just like a universal shit that everybody does.
Okay, maybe not every single day, but every single week, and they still
yeah, the Geomaxer guy, yeah.
Chronically, they still open the hub every night. They're still on the websites. They're still doing the deed. Okay, so just because somebody's a chronic gooner doesn't mean they're an incel. Are they more likely to be an incel? Yes, but it does not 100% mean that they are. Okay, and that's because gooning is a condition of a mind. It goes a lot deeper than just like, oh, are you getting laid or are you not getting laid? Some people are just addicted to the dopamine. Like they just want to stroke their shit nonstop, and they always want more, right? So like they never get satiated by the good feeling. It's always like, you know, I got one nut off, I need to get more nuts off. So it's really an addiction. And when you have an addiction, getting a girlfriend isn't gonna cure it. Like if you were watching the hub 10 times a week before getting a girlfriend, you might watch it less. You might be less dependent on that stuff after you get laid, but chances are you'll still be doing that stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this a potential incel. Next up, we have neuroticism. So the likelihood for somebody to be in their head all the time, have a lot of anxiety, have high inhibition, blah blah blah. And we actually have high inhibition here in the tier list. So I'm gonna pair these two together. Neuroticism, I'm gonna put this at very likely incel. If someone's neurotic, always in their head all the time, really afraid of social interactions, like overthink certain nuances that most people don't think about, they're probably an incel. Because one of the things that will kill your results with women, no matter what your looks level is neuroticism. It's just heavily being in your head, being stuck in your body, unable to like freely express yourself. And you know, some people would argue that they're neurotic because of the fact.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because typically people who are neurotic, maybe they're more in the on the spectrum potentially, you know.
Fact that they're incels, like they are neurotic because they had bad experiences in the past which led them to think this way. But I have no doubt in my head that this way of thinking.
We're doing speed because he speaks quite slowly. Like if I go back to one speed, like you can listen how his voice is.
Also feedbacks into that experience, into that negativity.
I feel like he speaks slowly, man. He speaks slowly.
And if you take somebody who's average looking, who's not the tallest, and you remove his,
yeah, I'll put 1.5 speed.
Neuroticism, and he goes and starts approaching and getting out of his comfort zone, he will get better results. Like neuroticism is bad because it affects your exposure too. You're less likely to talk to people. You're less likely to, you know, put yourself out there and interact with women and stuff. So obviously somebody who's neurotic is not going to have the best dating life. And one thing I noticed about people who are really neurotic is they dwell on very specific experiences for a long time, right? Like somebody who's low in neuroticism, he'll get rejected or like he'll have a crush on a girl and things won't work out and he'll just get over it. Like in a year or two, he's back on his feet, he's talking to more girls, etc. Somebody who's high in neuroticism will get rejected like 5 years ago and still remember that. And that experience will...
Yeah, exactly. We're watching the same stuff, like the same time frame. The whole video is the same time frame. Like it's just this tier list, and he's just speaking faster. That's really it. So
still haunt them over and over and over again, and they just kind of keep reliving the past. So, and not to mention like the neurodivergent stuff. We all know that, right? So that's why I didn't include it in this list because obviously, like, yeah, incels are more likely to be autistic and neurodivergent and stuff. But as a whole package, I'm gonna put this at very likely incel. Could you be heavily neurotic and still have a girl really like you and be attracted to you? Yes, but you know, if you're not in that elite level of looks, chances are that's not gonna happen. Next up, we have extreme sensitivity, and I'm actually gonna put this at confirmed incel. This is a very, very strong indication that somebody is not happy with their dating life. Is if they're extremely emotional and extremely sensitive, and this is particularly the case online. Like a lot of incels in black pill communities are extremely like reactive and sensitive. Like you can make an argument that they don't like and they'll get really inflamed and explosive, and you could just
so basically he's talking about cortisol spike.
Tell that there's a lot of anger and emotion behind the words, and it's not just online. This is also the case in real life. You know, if they're with like a group of friends and they're shooting the shit and maybe they're the butt of the joke, they will not take that lightly. Like a guy who's secure and confident, he's the butt of the joke, he'll laugh it off, he'll be like whatever. An incel will take that really personal and actually get angry.
I don't think this is honestly that much of an incel trait, to be honest with you. I mean, sure, it can be classified as incel, you know, but like I think everybody's sensitive to some extent. Everybody has some kind of sensitivity to themselves when it's things that they talk like they are passionate about, and somebody else is arguing against it. I feel like you will naturally want to argue back and be sensitive. People are just in general low, you know, pretty bad, you know. Yeah.
So they're just really emotional and angry people, which is understandable. Like I'm not hating on them for it. It's obviously that, you know, if you're not getting laid and you're fucking sexually frustrated, of course it's gonna
Anthony Joshua lost his friends in a car crash.
Who's extremely
I heard about that.
Extremely emotional. You'll find this to be most common amongst Gen Z guys. Like guys between, I don't know what it is about the current generation of men, but there's something about this current generation of men where like they're extremely emotional, extremely sensitive. They get triggered really easily. So yeah, I mean, this is just confirmed incel. Next up, we have spending too much time alone. So you know, this one's a bit nuanced because there are people who enjoy solitude and enjoy the peace.
Yeah, like I'm a good example of somebody who spends a lot of time alone. Like most of my time at the moment, like the past 2 years, I would say, has been me just isolated alone, basically. So and I don't think I'm an incel. So
that comes with being alone, and they can still get girls. Like they could be alone, spend some time, do their thing, and then they can get back out in the field when they're ready, talk to girls, socialize. Like
that's kind of what I did, yeah.
Different people have different social needs, but I will say somebody who spends too much time alone, as in like they barely get any social interaction, they're very likely incels, like very, very likely. Because when you spend too much time alone, you start to get in your head. You start to adopt like worldviews online.
But I understand the perspective of most people that spend too much time alone. Yeah, that can be a a likelihood of them being an incel.
Start to get very detached and disconnected from what's happening around you, from reality, and you start to build this identity that's not necessarily you. And it just takes going out with some friends and getting some fresh air. I know people say touch grass and it's cringe or whatever, but it's true. Just getting some fresh air, hanging out with the boys, you will start to feel a little bit better if you have friends, of course. A lot of them spend time alone because they simply don't have friends, right? It's not like they could just decide to not be alone, but some of them really just gave up and stopped making an effort. And I guarantee you, the more time you spend alone at home, not getting any social interaction, the more likely you are to just be a full-blown incel. Next up, we have risk averse. So this is something that I've noticed amongst a lot of guys who are struggling with women, is they don't like to take risks. And risks can mean opening yourself up to rejection.
Yeah, I feel like not taking risks is definitely up there in the potential, and I think potential incels is what I would put it at, because I mean it's not exactly completely correlated to being an incel, but like I think being a risk taker is important. Angelo, I will get to your link, bro. I will get to your links. You're just,
some approaches, fucking, taking the risk and sending that message to the girl. Like taking risks and just doing it isn't a part of the incel's mind. They always want to make sure that there's a safety net, that there's always a guarantee. They don't want to step on the wrong foot. They don't want to do the wrong thing. And so they're very risk averse.
Yeah, potential.
And this is partially what makes it hard to convince them to just be like, yo.
You always want to be able to take risks in life. It's so important to take risks. Without taking risks, man, you ain't gonna go shit in life, bro.
You like that girl, just go fucking talk to her, bro. It's not that deep. That doesn't really process in their heads because, again, it's a risk talking to her, right? And they don't want to open themselves up to that. And so this is a trait that I would say is potential incel.
Yeah, potential.
There's a lot of risk-averse guys out there who are just not. They just get lucky. Opportunities fall on their laps. And so this is mainly for the guys who are average-looking or who aren't really at that point where opportunities fall on their laps. If you are risk-averse, you're opening yourself up to incel them. Because honestly, opportunities...
I have a cold approach. I barely do cold approaches.
Next up, we have inferiority complex. Incels talk in a way that always puts themselves down. They just enjoy degrading themselves often. And
okay.
You'll find this in the comment section of any like black belt channel.
I guess, yeah.
There's always somebody who's just kind of like in self-pity mode, right? And sometimes it's a joke and it's...
But I feel like everybody talks like this sometimes, where they put themselves down. Like everybody has those days where they just don't like themselves and then they put themselves down, right? Everybody has those type of days. So I don't know. I would say, again, it's potential incel. I don't know, but I don't know. I can't put it at probably not incel, but I would put it at potentially, because how many times where people just are sad about their lives, man, even if they're not incels. You know what I mean?
It's in good faith. You guys have to understand words have power. And what you say and what comes out of your mouth becomes a reality. So when you consistently talk down on yourself, even if you want to hide behind the fact that it's just humor and you're joking, words have power. And you start to internalize that. You start to build an identity around the fact that you're not good enough, around the fact that girls don't want you, that it's over for you. And so it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. So I would say an inferiority complex is very likely incel. Actually, I would say confirmed incel. It's not even just putting yourself down. It's putting yourself down while simultaneously putting another man up. Like when you talk about Chad and how he has it easy and how he's the archetype of the perfect guy, while saying that you don't measure up to his standards. When you're in the same room as him, you're going to have like weird glazer energy, right? It's like the whole Chad worship thing I get, because Chad gets girls, but you cannot put yourself down and put another man up at the same time. It sets a very bad precedent.
I mean, yeah, if you do that in comment sections, then yeah, it's a little bit of an inferiority complex. Yeah.
It's going to reflect in your interactions with people, and somebody who has that kind of mindset just isn't going to do good with women, full stop. And even if you're good looking, you would do better if you lost the inferiority complex. I think we can all agree with that. So confirmed incel. Next up, we have passivity, and I'm going to put this at very likely incel, especially in the modern day.
Glovex, like Bimax with intraoral implants and cantoplasty.
If you were passive
and lower eyelid traction, and obviously rhinoplasty
in your approach to dating, and you just hope that like the girl's gonna come talk to you or an opportunity is gonna fall in your lap, good luck, brother. Good luck, because it's just probably not gonna happen. Being passive is one of the worst things you could do, and
Sorry, I was not paying attention. Being passive. I guess it is likely.
How does passivity manifest in incels? They don't approach. They
Bro,
don't want
limbs,
to do anything,
what?
right? They kind of just want to sit there and let life happen to them. And there's a famous quote by Carl Jung: "If you don't make the unconscious conscious, it will rule your life, and you will call it fate." And
what do you think when AI girls come out? Bro, they're already out. What do you mean when they come out? I've seen so many AI girls on Instagram. It's insane, bro.
That's kind of what happens to incels. And if you're not getting choosing signals often and you don't have girls approaching you, you can't really afford to be passive. So if you are passive, you're likely going to be an incel. Next up, we have makes women the center of their lives, which makes sense because the thing that's missing in your life, especially if it's a fundamental need, especially if it's part of your biology, if that thing is missing, you're going to pedestalize it and you're going to make it a big part of your life. And you're going to sort of revolve everything around that thing. But let me tell you guys, man, it's one of those things where it takes getting it to realize that it's not special. It's like, when a rich guy says, guys, trust me, money does not make you happy. There are better things in life. You need to find meaning elsewhere. If money is everything to you, you're going to feel empty. And then people just say, how privileged of you to say that because you're rich and you have all this money. It's only something you can understand once you get there. And
Real AI paint partners? Oh, when will that happen? Dude, I hope never.
It's the same thing with getting girls. Once you get your first girlfriend, you realize, oh, that's it. This is what I made my whole life around. This is what I based all of my suffering on. I guarantee you, if I selected an incel at random and got him to hook up with 5 girls, he would get over that incel phase, that black pill stuff very quickly. Like, it wouldn't really dominate his mind that much. And also, there's this spiritual law, if you want to call it, that when you place a lot of importance upon something and you really need it and your emotional energy is directed at that particular thing so much, you're actually pushing it away. When you're constantly reinforcing to yourself that you need girls and that you're not getting them and that this is the only thing that's stopping you from living a good life, you're kind of just adding more resistance towards getting that thing. Whereas when you let go and decide that maybe things are out of your control and that you're not going to place so much importance upon this thing because there are better things in life. I know a lot of people are going to call that cope, but it's really true. Then your chances of getting women actually increase. Like when you look at it, like average and below average guys who have girlfriends and shit, they're not really making women the center of their lives. And they didn't do that even before they got the girl. They were kind of just living, focusing on their careers, whatever. And then boom, it happened and they got a girlfriend and now they're chilling. So you never want to make women the center of your life. There are much better things. They're kind of overrated. If you have good hobbies, if you have a cool group of friends, if you're always traveling and doing shit, naturally you're going to have a much more fulfilling life than the guy who's always just thinking about women and assigning them as like this missing piece.
For everybody.
So I'm going to put this at confirmed incel. And I know this is pretty ironic coming from a dating channel. Next up, we have high inhibition. So yeah, we already talked about this right next to neuroticism. Next up, we have jealousy.
High inhibition is quite a incel trait, I would say so, yeah.
In particular, jealousy of other men. I've never seen a group of people so hateful and so angry when a dude who is maybe not that attractive gets a girl. Like, what's crazy about a lot of incels is whenever someone in the black pill sphere, whether it be a YouTuber or like someone they know, gets a girlfriend, they're so fucking like interested and obsessed and like they want to analyze her face. They want to determine if she's his look smash. They get like mad and jealous if she's better looking than him and go, he's beta boxing and stuff, which is kind of true in a lot of cases. Like we saw what happened with Akash, right? People a month ago or 2 months ago would have said, oh yeah, look at Akash, bro, he's dating a girl above his looks match and he won in life. But in reality, you don't know what's happening behind the scenes. But incels just look at people and get jealous. It's like, why does he have the girlfriend? It should be me. And that kind of jealousy, that kind of projection is never a good thing. And yeah, it's just an incel trait. So I'm gonna put this at very likely incel. Next up, we have pessimism. Again, very likely incel. Somebody who's always looking at the glass half empty. You give him a solution, he finds 2 problems for the solution. It's very hard to get them to see the good and stuff. It's always like, nah, dating sucks, dating market's bad. And like, yeah, they're just extremely pessimistic.
Well, then they're just not educated. But I guess, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's, I don't think it's a very likely, I think it's potential because they can just be like, not educated on the topic, you know?
Optimistic people, to be honest. Next up, we have victim mindset. So incels have this worldview that it's them against the world, that everyone is out to get them, that nothing is as it seems, that they have to tread carefully. It's like, when you ask an incel about his opinion,
bro, everybody has a victim mindset at this point, bro. Everybody hasn't kind of victim mindset nowadays.
About brotherhood, for example, like male brotherhood, they would say, oh yeah, brotherhood is fake, no guy actually cares about each other, every guy would snake his homie for some pussy. And it's like, maybe that's your experience, but a lot of guys are fucking real, a lot of guys are solid and they wouldn't do that. And that kind of mindset where you always look at the bad and stuff and always interpret things in a way where you're a victim, it can be really toxic and it can be really bad for you. So unfortunately, this is Next up, we have lack of persistence. Incels give up really easily. If they try something and it doesn't work very quickly, they tend to give up, they tend to lose faith. The idea of patience and waiting a long time to reap a certain reward, it doesn't really click in a lot of their heads. It's like they're really impulsive and want the thing now, and if it doesn't work, they just completely drop it.
Yeah, I guess this, I would actually put this like in like incel or very likely incel, because this is just a sign of low testosterone. And that's typically men who are incels have low testosterone. So
move on to the next thing. And the truth about getting success in today's dating market is you do need a little bit of persistence, not just when it comes to approaching and not just when it comes to, interacting with girls, but also when it comes to your own self-improvement. Like if you're going to Looksmaxx and actually ascend properly, you're going to need to invest a lot of time. You're going to need to keep doing the same things over and over again. You're going to need to be disciplined and persist. And if you don't have that about you, you're not going to change and you're going to be in the same position. So, I'm going to say lack of persistence is also very likely incel. Next up, we have lack of agency. And this is very common among the genetic determinism crowd because, they believe that pretty much nothing is within their control, right? It's all genetics, including your personality. Your personality is genetics, your intelligence is genetic, your looks are genetic, your height is genetic. And so you don't really have any control over your life, and free will is an illusion because everything's already determined. And that lack of agency, when you subscribe to that idea, and again, there's nothing wrong with intellectually believing that. The problem is when you actually internalize it as a life philosophy. That's where it gets dangerous, where you actually believe that you don't have any control and that, you know, there's no point in trying because whatever's going to happen was already
Yeah, it's pretty incel behavior.
That lack
Yeah,
of agency is bad because then you can believe, oh well, I was destined to be an incel. I was dealt
probably
the wrong
like
cards,
very
there's nothing
likely
I can do.
incel.
Then you're not even going to try to change. And you know, if you're a young guy in your 20s, how can you confidently say that it's over for you? Like, I don't understand when an incel who's like 17 or 18 says, yeah, it's over for me.
I don't think we can make any of these things an actual confirmed incel, but I would say it's like very likely at the very like most probably.
Give up and go fishing or some shit. It's like, dude, you're still a teenager, bro. So much can change in those next 8-9 years of your life. It's just such a shame that, you know, you decided to call it quits. This is the perfect time for you to fucking Looksmaxx if you're that young too. So, goddamn, bro. Very likely incel. Next up, we have insecurity. I'm gonna put this at confirmed incel. The incels are super insecure. Sometimes it's a good thing because if you're
Yeah, I mean, insecurity is not a bad thing necessarily. You can be, you know, you can have a little bit of insecurity and you know, grow. But like, everybody is insecure, bro. Everybody has insecurity. Everybody has some sort of insecurity.
solution oriented and you're insecure, you're going to solve those insecurities. You're going to get the surgery, you're going to do whatever it takes, right? Whereas if you're just deeply insecure and you do get the surgeries and you fix yourself up and you're still insecure and you talk to girls, that's going to kill you. Like a lot of Looksmaxxers are in that position where they actually ascend, they're good looking, nothing is holding them back except themselves. Their insecurities are getting in the way of them getting the best results. So keep that in mind. Next up, we have addiction to suffering. And, you know, this is not just common amongst incels. It's common amongst a lot of people. A lot of people do have an addiction to suffering. It's like you build an identity around something that you're struggling with or, you know, a disadvantage that you were born with or
yeah, I guess it's,
girls, and then you let that be
I
the
don't
center
think
of your life. A lot of incels, man, they just, you know, they want to watch these doom and gloom videos and they want to complain and they want to do all this stuff because it feels good, right? It feels good
Potentially, I
to
guess.
wallow in self-pity. It actually is kind of addictive and it's familiar and it's comfortable and that's why people do it. And the only way you're going to overcome this addiction to suffering is by simply letting go. Like you, at some point you have to say, is this productive? Is me dwelling on my suffering productive? No, I have to do something about it. I have to just let go of this. It's that easy. Like sometimes it's as easy as just letting go of your suffering. But I know only few will
you give the
understand
video a
this, so
shot? What
this
video?
point on its own is probably going to get me a lot of hate. Like, oh bro, are you just telling me not to suffer? Do you not know what I've been through? And it's like, I get it. You know, people go through hard times. We all have stuff that we're struggling with, but the addiction to suffering, you know, there's a quote that says we suffer more in our imaginations than in reality. A lot of incels should think deeply about that quote. And lastly, we have attachment to theory. I'm going to put this at confirmed incel. Somebody who's really attached to theory
man.
who tries to make like a very exact science out of dating. And this is pretty, again, ironic because I do this, right? And I'm a dating channel, so I kind of have to do it. But I understand when somebody gets really schizo obsessed with a theory and starts turning everything into a science and like trying to explain everything with theory and not accounting for nuance and not accounting for the fact that humans are humans and some things are just not going to make sense. That is a sign that somebody's chronically online, first of all, and that they don't really get much real life experience. Because when you get some real life experience, you're inevitably going to run into things that contradict the theory. You know, you're going to run into a lot of exceptions. You're going to run into some things that shatter your worldview. And if you're very attached to the theory and your entire goal is to preserve it.
Well, I'm not sure if I agree with this whole video, this whole graph, but I mean, I don't know. I got kind of bored like halfway through the video. I'm not gonna lie. But you didn't put anything in the probably not or definitely not. You put everything above here, like potentially or whatever. You should have added some other things that were not. Well, maybe he just, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's an okay video. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. What are these videos? Oh, I've already seen this video. Yeah, I've already I've already seen this video. I think I was like right here. I think 130 was the one that I most resonated with. Looksmaxxing guide of the 1%. Just figured you can debunk it. It's got a decent thumbnail. Is it some kind of YouTube video that I can just search up? Bro, what the fuck that is? Bro, what? What the fuck? Bro, what are you linking, bro? Chill, man. Your gooner brain. What the fuck? What is this shit, bro? Dude, I'm happy I didn't fucking... The video didn't play, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this is a crazy video. I'm a gooner? Bro, what do you mean I'm a gooner? I got it linked by somebody, bro. Sticks and stones, chromosome. Bro, you're linking bullshit, Angelo, bro. I didn't fap. You didn't fap today. Yo, what is this chat, bro? This chat is retarded, man. Shit, I'm getting a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little bit like bored. Low key. No, we did. We know we did. Wait. Do. What up, Chopper? Oh, is it video from Trevor? I mean, I already debunked that. I already debunked one of his videos. He's a blue pillar, bro. I already debunked one of his videos. Well, debunked it. He just gave the most basic advice for looking better, like the most soft maxing things you can think about. Yes, Chopper. Bum bum. You can around the world and try to closer. California. I made to skip this. Two buddy outside, Rami outside. Hi, what's up? Rami outside, Rami outside, Rami outside. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Back again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be ending my stream here. It's 1:20 in the morning. I don't really have much more to watch. We had a good stream. What is this video? Is it good?
You better not mess with my gang.
Yeah, I think that's a good time to stop. I think it's time to end here. I think it's time. Are you from Balkan? Yeah, I'm Bulgarian. What am I doing? I'm gonna end the stream soon. Or yeah, because I've kind of had a long stream. Not long stream, but you know, it's gotta take a break, you know. This is like a top of me. Are you racist? Of course I'm racist. I'm a Looksmaxxing. Just like a top of me. It's a joke, by the way, but maybe you could notice. Please be. I got a good video for real. Hold. Bro, what do you have for me, man? Oh, I mean, it's just the same bullshit, bro. It just seems like the same like stuff about collab and insecure. It's a bit old. Yeah, it's a little bit old as well. Yeah, I mean, I know this guy, Orange Peanut. He just makes these videos, you know. What do you think is based about Gypsy? His takes or how he says them? I mean, he's funny, but he's also based. Like, he's unironically a comedian, but he's also like really based with like his takes and shit like that. And I find him really funny. If I activated a leptin hormone, how many days can I satiate without? I have no idea, man. I mean, yeah, I feel like if I just speed through this video, it won't be anything crazy. It will just be like, insecure, surgery's bad, meth is bad. How is he doing meth? Oh my god, he wants to get limb lengthening surgery. Oh my god, crazy. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What is this?
What's going on, everybody? It's your good friend Random Hero Gaming, back at it again.
Killer isn't the villain, he's a modern tragic hero.
With a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 commentary. Hope you guys had a nice winter break, enjoyed Christmas and with your friends, your family, your loved ones, all that good stuff, all that cheery goodness, joy. Because now we're going to talk a little bit about a guy named Clavicular, kind of a tragic hero in the sense, at least to me. So, if you don't know who Clavicular is, I mean, odds are you do. If you've been on the internet in the past 30 days, this guy has experienced a meteoric rise in fame on the internet. He is a Looksmaxxer. He has a hyperfixation on Looksmaxxing. He started by, I think, blasting black market testosterone when he was only 14 years old. He buys Botox, he injects himself with Botox. He participates in a technique called bone smashing, where you repeatedly hit yourself in the face with a hammer so your bones grow back stronger and more defined. And whatever you say about his methods, it's definitely worked. He is a very handsome guy. He's tall. He looks kind of like Clark Kent, if I must say so myself. But Clavicular...
Just react to the vid? What video?
Extremely recently was in the news for running over a guy in his car, a stream sniper. And what Clavicular, to me, means is a guy that has exposed insane hypocrisies on the internet and in right-wing circles, some left-wing circles, but mostly right-wing and male circles. So, again, how much he's able to get away with for being an attractive, tall man that looks like and acts like Patrick Bateman. I want you to imagine another Zoomer streamer, and looks kind of like that Neon guy, and he's running people over on stream in a car. People are just like, oh, this guy's an idiot. Why is he hanging around all these psychos? Why does he attract these psychos? This is ridiculous. Streaming is ridiculous. This generation's doomed. But Clavicular does it, and it's based. It's funny. The guy deserved it, and all that stuff. He deserved it. It was funny. How dare you make fun of it? How dare you this? It was great. The guy deserved it. Let him go. He's innocent. And I also have noticed he is extremely addicted to methamphetamines, ketamine, and there's a guy, another streamer named Destiny, who's constantly mocked for his addiction to Adderall, to methamphetamines. He has like a weird jaw twitch. His eyes go all over the place because he is extremely reliant on Adderall, whatever some of the other ones are, Focalin, Ritalin. And Destiny's constantly mocked for this, but Clavicular does it, and it's like, wow, he is amazing. He's based. Who cares? Who cares? He's funny. He's cool. And all these people that mock Destiny for it are also the ones calling Clavicular based awesome. And again, it's because Clavicular is a good-looking person. And I'm not here to, again, if this is me, if this sounds like some kind of moral posting, like, oh, you know, Clavicular's a bad guy, you shouldn't be watching, you shouldn't be listening. That's not what this is. I'm pointing out the hypocrisy that Clavicular, his just sheer existence and his way of life just proves if you're a good-looking person, you are not going to be as criticized and you're not going to be as demonized for habits such as abusing drugs, such as doing experimental
guy lost body fat, devoted, and called himself Looksmaxxer. I mean, that is kind of the principle of Looksmaxxing, and he does, like, you know, Meth. I'm just kidding.
Even though
meth.
it's unhealthy to be doing Botox, all these procedures on yourself,
Not
and you're
anymore,
not
at least, I
certified,
don't think.
hitting yourself with a hammer, as long as the outcome is that you're better looking, you will not be mocked for it. And as I say it out loud, yes, it sounds ridiculous that he does these things, but I would only make fun of him and look at him like, wow, this guy is an idiot, this guy is silly, if it didn't work. His sheer looks and existence, once again, shows me the black pill philosophy, the Looksmaxxing philosophy, and they do overlap, has genuine, grounded roots in reality, especially today. And sadly, it's probably always been grounded in reality. I don't think women or men have changed. I think the restrictions on women have changed, as in what's acceptable and what isn't. But anyway, so Clavicular also the other day did an interview with a guy named Michael Knowles. He is some Daily Wire, just conservative bro, just kind of like LARPing trad guy. I don't know how anyone takes this guy seriously, but I guess they do. Daily Wire is seemingly dying, but again, and this guy tries to just browbeat Clavicular. Clavicular says he is not going to be an in-the-tank vote for the Republican J.D. Vance in 2028. So Michael Knowles presses him a little bit and says, oh, wow, you just want the Democrats to basically destroy the country, import a lot of people, restrict the internet, and he's just, just kind of lambasting Clavicular, telling him why he should think this way. And Clavicular just, basically, his entire argument, his counter-argument is, well, the Democrat, Gavin Newsom, should he be the nominee, is the superior choice because J.D. Vance is subhuman, starts listing off all these facial defects and bone defects. I don't even, the guy's got away with words. I don't know the maxilla, T-Rexilla, Mexadilla, Quesadilla, something recessed. But that's what his argument boiled down to was, Gavin Newsom is tall, he's handsome, he's good-looking, he takes care of himself. J.D. Vance is chubby, has a higher body fat percentage, and of course, his birth defects in his face show, I don't know, inbreeding or something. And all I could think is, okay, he presents this argument, it sounds good. I'm on Twitter, the right-wingers are loving it. They think it's hilarious, it's the greatest thing ever. What a sound argument, he's so right. J.D. Vance is a slob, I can't vote for him. But then you imagine, what would these same right-wingers be saying if this was like a 5 out of 10 woman saying, oh, I'm going to vote for Gavin Newsom because he's hot and J.D. Vance is a little chubby. Because that's kind of what the arguments boil down to. The right-wingers would be like, oh my god, that's it, repeal the 19th, I hate women, I can't listen to this. That's what they would be saying, and you all know it's true. But because it's Clavicular, this extremely aesthetic, chiseled jawline, high cheekbones guy is saying it, and he's saying it with authority, and he's saying it in a certain demeanor and tone that he's practiced, and he's not even particularly well-spoken. There's a lot of ums and uhs, but because he clearly takes care of his looks and his, and he has a focus on his aesthetic, he clearly is aiming for something here. Patrick Bateman, he's speaking deliberately in a softer tone, a deeper tone, a nonchalant tone, and it all works, and we know we're being played too, but we go along with it because it's just cool. The aura is there.
Based?
So that's where I get to.
Based just means like, how do I explain based? Like I agree with you. Like it's a good take, I guess. Like it's based. It's good. It's like it's a
Clavicular. And again, there's also clips of him hitting on women being extremely cringe and just like on purpose being cringe, saying pickup lines that he knows wouldn't work for the average person. And it's hit or miss because it is very, very cringe. But there's some pickup artist guy that's like a bowl cut, he's pretty ugly, and that guy is like the laughing stock of this sector of the internet, the black pill sector of the internet. But Clavicular is not mocked, everyone loves it, they think it's based, it's hilarious, it's amazing, even when he's being so cringe, it hurts to even listen to, whether it's deliberate or not, whether it's lines he was fed or not, no one cares, no one's laughing at him, no one's making fun of him, no one's making videos dissecting him failing at attracting women, whatever. And then people will say, oh, he's only famous because he's so creepy and weird and out there and maladaptive, and it's not true, because Elliot Rodger was all of that. A lot of what they said was very similar on their forums, on their Looksmaxxing forums that predated their meteoric rise. But Elliot Rodger didn't get famous until he committed, the unspeakable, horrible crime that he did. But Clavicular rose to the top because he's good looking and his looks are imposing. But most importantly, his looks and his way of life totally validate him and what he says. And he knows he's going to die an early death, like a pro wrestler, like the Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan. These guys knew when they were taking steroids, wrestling every night, that they weren't long for this world. Clavicular knows he's not long for this world. And I'm not here to tell you, again, whether Clavicular is a good or a bad guy, but I'm going to tell you this. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. And he sacrificed his health to prove it. And in my eyes, he did. It's undeniable, his fame, his meteoric rise, me talking about him, my entire Twitter feed being just bombarded with clips and people talking about him, giving their opinions on him, whether it's a good opinion or not. No one would care if he wasn't as good looking as he was. So for that, I would say Clavicular, mission accomplished. He could die a noble death, and it will be premature.
No, top one ever.
You can't abuse your body that way and expect to make it to 100.
I agree with you because hater.
I think he knows that, which makes it all the more noble. So that's how I feel about Clavicular. Curious.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good take. It's actually a good take.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest,
I mean, his podcast, or what is his podcast about? What is his video? This one? Heartbeat anymore.
we have Amish.
This video?
We're going to look at the maxilla again today. In my last video on the subject, I posed some questions about the position of the head relative to the torso. Today, I'm going to try to be a little more clear. Most people who are highly interested in this topic are people who want to improve the appearance of their face and jawline. The concern is that the maxilla is recessed and depressed, which can obstruct the airway and cause a deterioration of the facial structure. The main remedy to this problem that is out there is mewing, which is the idea of pushing the tongue against the roof of the mouth to push the maxilla up. What I've tried to make clear is that nearly everyone in the modern world is pulling their head back and ultimately down in space. This is an idea that some people struggle with. They think that forward head posture is a big part of the problem, and so they believe that people's heads are generally too far forward. Naturally, they do not like the sound of moving the head forward and up to counteract this habitual pulling back and down of the head. But there's actually a bigger problem here, which is that people are pulling the top end of their ribcage back in space. That's why you see people with an angled sternum and ribcage. To me, this is clearly a ribcage that is pulled back at the top and pushed forward at the bottom. That inevitably leads to a head that is pulled back in space. We can see this in someone with so-called good posture. This person has the back of their head lined up with their back, so they will be declared free of forward head posture. But we see the ribcage massively bent back, which arches the back. If we look at someone with so-called forward head posture, we see the same pulling back and down of the top of the ribcage. The head is forward compared to the previous example, but the head is really not forward. It's obviously back relative to the sternum. Here's a picture of me. I'm not a perfect example, but this gives you an idea of what I would say is closer to where the head should sit. My ear is in left.
Why is his hand like that?
My sternum, and my back is not bent and hollowed out. Instead, I have a full back, which allows my head to be suspended forward and up. You may or may not agree with this model of posture I'm saying is correct. If you're looking for further explanation of this model, I have many videos on my channel that go into that. For now,
I mean, I agree with this. Yeah, this is a good posture. This is bad posture, yeah.
Let's accept my basic premise so we can see what that would mean for the maxilla. For a little fun, let's edit this picture of so-called good posture to make it look more like what I support.
Yeah, this is bad posture. Holy shit.
In order to do that, I will rotate the ribcage, which will relocate the head.
That's good posture. Yeah, actually, this is looking at base video. This is a base video.
You can see that if you wanted to do this in real life, you would need to tremendously lengthen your back and your torso generally. Now let's compare the maxilla in these two images. The one with so-called good posture has the maxilla very far back compared to the corrected image. Again, if we accept for now that the model I support is right, then obviously pulling your head back and down like this will exert a force on the head and the maxilla. If you habitually move your head to this spot, instead of keeping it forward and up, your maxilla will be back and down relative to where it should be. The Mews, who are the orthodontists that popularized interest in the position of the maxilla, say that modern people have their maxilla too far back and down. Their followers believe they need to achieve forward growth of their face to undo this problem. They worry that forward growth of the face may be impossible in adulthood, that pushing the maxilla forward enough is just too difficult because the bones of the skull have set. But we can move our head and change where it rests, not through growth, but through movement. If we compare an older picture of me to my newer picture, we can see that my ear used to be back relative to my sternum, and my back used to be bent and hollowed out. By using a system of conscious guidance and control, my ear is now in line with my vertically straight sternum, and my back is not hollow. You absolutely can change the position of your head relative to your torso, but it will require a change to your torso as well.
I have a pretty good idea of what good posture is.
It's not just
and he's speaking facts,
If we return to
actually.
our edited image, let's think about what pushing your tongue against the roof of your mouth will do. You might improve your jawline. Simply by engaging the musculature of the face, you can increase the muscular tone in this area. Chewing gum or chewing on harder foods can help this as well. But will that ever get your maxilla forward and up to where it's supposed to be? Most people who use mewing say that you want to do chin tucks, that you want to prevent forward head posture. So they are never going to push their maxilla forward and up to where it could be. You will also not change the condition of your back or your torso generally by manipulating your tongue. You will never get your head from here to here with your tongue. Some people do have some amount of success with mewing, others do not. Some end up rotating their whole head back and down, which pushes the jaw forward, making the jawline arguably look better. But
Yeah, arguably look better,
let's dig
exactly.
into why this small amount of change is not getting at the root of the problem. The skull is made up of a number
They're frauding, basically.
of bones connected by muscles, fascia, and other connective tissues. If you've found yourself with a depressed and recessed maxilla, that means the bones of your skull have been pulled somewhat out of place. Coinciding with that, the fascia of your skull will not be taut, and so important fascia, like the pterygomandibular raphe, will not be supporting your
Viewers
maxilla.
for
You can
fun.
try to make up for
I
that lack of support
used
by
to do
shoving
that,
your tongue
but
up
it got
against the
boring
roof of your mouth,
quickly.
and that might even lead to some improvement over where you started. But the only way to actually get the tissues of the head and neck to work the way they're supposed to is to get the head to be where it's supposed to be. We can look at the torso to understand this more easily. At your back, you have your
Yeah, this is bad posture right here.
thoracolumbar fascia. If you bend your back, which really means your ribcage is tilted back at the top and pushed forward at the bottom, and the pelvis is tipped forward and down at the front and lifted at the back, your thoracolumbar fascia will be shortened and slack. The only way to get the thoracolumbar fascia taut as it should be is to reorient the ribcage and pelvis. That is, we need to move these structures to where they're actually supposed to be. When they're out of place, the fascia cannot function properly. This is why the solution to this maxilla problem is not growth. There really isn't a way to grow your face forward and up, but you can move your head forward and up. Simply by getting your head closer to where it's supposed to be, you will be helping your fascia to work the way it's supposed to, and that will move your maxilla forward and up and widen your palate. Though to be clear, suspending the head forward and up depends on the torso also being in
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can gain actual growth, but it's good to have this as a
The goal is
baseline.
not to have forward head
Good
posture,
posture,
because
you
people
know?
with forward head posture have their head retracted and their back bent. The goal is to get to this entirely new posture, where the head is forward and up and the back is back. This requires massive lengthening and will not be gained in a moment. It takes time to get this amount of length in your back, but it's entirely possible. I had years of orthodontics and decades of horrible habits dragging me down, but I made this change exclusively using the system of conscious guidance and control that I promote on this channel. You might be starting from as bad a place as I started from, or maybe you'll be starting from a little better place. But either way, you can make this change, and in doing so, you will likely see numerous other benefits, not just a change in your maxilla. And if you're still weary about this idea of moving the head forward and up, just think about it. Why do the Muse say that you want to grow your face forward and up? It's obviously because people with this problem have their face and head too far back and down. So why would you want to pull your face and head back, like is advised in something like a chin tuck? How is pulling your head back going to get your maxilla forward? The Muse advise to some other common advice around forward head posture because they don't know anything about body posture. Their expertise is in orthodontics. They are not aware that the common advice around posture is just as wrong as the common practices of orthodontics that they oppose and criticize. To me, the first question you should ask if you have a depressed maxilla and want to correct it is what's happening with your sternum, or more broadly, your torso. Is your sternum tilted back at the top? I invite you to observe yourself. Take a picture with your webcam at 90 degrees. Where is your ear relative to your sternum? How is your sternum oriented? I don't have a quick, easy fix to offer you. I have nothing as simple as pushing your tongue against the roof of your mouth. But getting this visual feedback of where your head is relative to your torso and how your ribcage is oriented will help you understand the changes you need to make in order to get your fascia working. If you're looking for more information on how you can correct your posture...
This is a good video. I think it's good actually. It has some good information about posture. And he's actually right. That's not good posture. What he's telling you to do is good posture, yeah. Oh man.
Welcome in.
What is
For
this
today's co-host,
podcast?
we have my non.
That's been on Rumspringa, taking it to another level.
And for anybody who might not.
I know this podcast is like funny, but I'm probably gonna end here, chat. I'm tired. So yeah, this is the end of my stream. Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta rest, bro. Tomorrow is New Year's, or I guess today technically. Cause it's fucking it's midnight. It's 1:40 a.m. So tomorrow I won't be streaming up for obvious reasons. I'll probably be spending time with family, but I'll be live January 1st probably. Yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in. And I'll get some videos out for you guys as well from these reactions today, so that should be good as well. And I wish everybody a happy new year, and I hope you guys all succeed. Make sure you work on your goals. Make sure you ascend yourself, man. Let's all ascend 2026, bro. Let's all improve our looks. Let's all fucking work hard to reach, high testosterone, feeling great, growing those bones, everything, man. When next stream, probably like January 2nd or 1st, we'll see. Not exactly sure. But regardless, I appreciate everybody tuning in, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Have a good, Happy New Year's to everybody. Happy New Year's. Happy goddamn New Year's, man. New year, new me, huh? I'm just kidding. I'll see you guys though. Later, man. Peace out.